Or is it gonna go live?
Why is it gonna happen?
Why isn't he alive yet? He's dead.
Why
He's
isn't he
dead.
alive?
Why?
He's dead.
But yeah, but now I'm back. I'm back.
Your
Your
bot?
bot?
When I'm
Your bot.
break. I'm break.
Did you put too much cumin in the chicken?
Human.
Come
Human.
in, chicken.
Coming.
Come
in,
in,
chicken.
the chicken.
Coming.
I probably did. There you guys go. Oh wait, no. Not that. I think
Wrong
it's better
scene,
for
or
you
what?
guys to just watch this one. You guys said you're okay with that, right?
Yeah.
Hmm?
See all the words that pop up because occasionally we cannot. Like you're gonna be covering my face most of the time.
Yes.
It's like I need to
Hi
try
there, Top Cat.
and see Susada behind your bunny ears.
How you doing, Top Cat?
How you doing, Devil Cat?
How you doing?
How you doing,
How
Devil Cat?
you doing? Hey. A boppity boopity.
Boppity boopity.
Fucking goddamn.
It's like I've already contributed 26,000 to the.
No,
Wait,
I
just-
wonder why.
Just the second I said boppity boopity, I'm like, oh, this is shit. This is a shit bit.
Gonna have for a bit sleep. All right, Cat. Have a good nap. I actually took a nap earlier. That's why
Get slept.
I haven't been on Discord for a while. When I went,
Where's
when
Lucy?
when I sleep,
Lucy is
sleep.
busy this week.
yeah, she's probably gonna be able to join us next time,
week?
but I'm
Yeah.
not sure for now.
Alright.
She
It's
said
been,
she's
what,
busy
3
with
weeks
a
since
with a
we've done this?
university.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why she's busy. Where were we? I think
we're in
we
the middle
just
of a
finished.
trial.
Yes, I think we just finished our summation examination.
Examination, yeah.
Now it's Van Zyke's turn. So last time on Dragon Ball Z.
On Ace Attorney
Naruhodo-san.
Z.
God, what happened? Naruhodo-san
like-
was defending Toseki-san by accusation that he was. God, what's the what's the premise again?
The
Society.
premise is that there was a
Uh,
charming plump woman with a green coat that was assaulted, and is in critical condition in the hospital. That had the coroner Soseki, I forget his last name, Natsume Suseki, actually, that's
Yes.
his name. That he has been accused of harming her because there are witnesses that saw him near the scene of the crime, and running away from it, basically.
Yes, that is true. Then the
oh,
judges
and then we-
said.
sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I'm first. The judges said that because of the facts that there was only one person wearing green jacket there, so it turns out that was one of the jury. Then
Yeah, there's another person who is in the jury who was also wearing a green jacket and slipped on the same night.
yes, and he also yelled, and that's what Sasaki heard. And what's the
and that
other
was
one?
on Calabash Road. We also proved through one of the witnesses, another one of the witnesses,
Mhm.
that Mersham Street was actually
Closed.
being
Under
renovated.
construction.
Yeah, during the time of the incident. So our person literally couldn't have committed the murder because they wouldn't have been on Briar Road at the time.
Mm-hmm. Why couldn't Soseki-san just told us that he went for your books? Not
I don't
Bourbon
fucking
books. Fucking hell.
Well, no. The fact that it's your book doesn't make a difference until we found out that Meersham Road was the
Look,
actual.
Yeah.
Because it's still the shortest distance down Meersham Road, but if you can't go down Meersham Road, then you have valid reason that your books makes a difference.
This is all his fault. He never told us about anything. Just said
Well,
he
we
went
didn't really
for
get
bugs.
we didn't actually get too much of a chance, right?
Yeah.
We were told about this yesterday. And we haven't had any chance to actually get any kind of discovery. The discovery does not exist in these games.
True. It's
Yeah.
all during court trials. All right, I think we pretty much kept up, and we just finished summation of examination through the jury, so we got them on our side. Now it's time for Van Dykes to shine. Alright, you
Okay.
ready, Paz? You
If
remember
it was
Van
actual
Dykes?
court cases, it would be like, no, it wasn't in Discovery because we just found it out just this moment. That's why it wasn't in Discovery. We just have this new evidence that we obtained just now.
Yes, and
This
we should
just in,
probably
literally.
This just in. We got a new evidence.
Breaking news. Your case. Could it seem churlish of me to drink from my hallowed chalice moments after raising an objection? Fuck. I punted my mic. Sorry.
Well, it's like he wants to punt Naruhodo-san.
Need to crush it in disgust. Pray, forgive the discourtesy.
Lord Van Dykes.
Now you're actually giving him a British accent?
Sure.
It seems I
Lord
must
Van
retract
Dykes.
my earlier remark.
What do you mean?
I mistakenly credited these jurors with intelligence by describing them
Whoa.
as insightful.
Wow.
Yet, we have just witnessed them falling for a cheap trick performed by an Eastern entertainer.
Hey.
That's you, Scott.
That's speaky little
That's
voice
baby.
man. Baby voice man. Whatever do you mean? I have no idea what voices I was using for these people.
True. I haven't tricked anyone. Everything I've said is the truth.
Indeed. Stalwart juror number 5 was undoubtedly preparing the road, as he claims. I believe you said it was a good 2 yards of the pavement which had been excavated, sir.
That's right. You took me the whole day and then paid me a measly 2 pence for it.
Look, I don't care how much you got paid. Now, my learned Nipponese friend, tell me. Do you have any notion of the distance that 2 yards represents?
Well, if I'm honest, I don't have a clue. No.
Doesn't the Japanese also use the metric system?
If
well,
it does,
this
then that's
is
different.
the imperial system.
Yards is imperial, fuck.
2 yards is a little less than 2 meters. I'll try and give her a British accent too.
Less than 2 meters? That's not much at all.
In other words,
In other words.
fuck the moon. A distance readily vaulted by anyone of moderate vigor.
So Seki-san is not that athletic.
I mean, you
Would you
could
not
say that
agree,
his
my
vigor is
stalwart
in a different way.
His vigor goes to a different school. You
Yes.
wouldn't know it.
Yeah, it's
His
called
vigor is in the shrimp
simping.
school.
Yeah.
Shrimping. Shrimp
Shrimping.
school.
Shrimp school.
His school of shrimp. That's
he's
what his vigor is in. His vigor is in the school of shrimp.
His vigor is in being a tier 3.
Hey, me? Well, I can't say you're wrong. No. What?
And did you perchance erect a sign to prevent pedestrians from passing the site of your works?
I wanted rid of it. What a waste of time. Poachers would have had hope of passing anyway, and we just turn any gentlefolk back when they come. Kids just jump right over us all the time.
Kids, sure. Kids, sure. But this is a full-grown adult Japanese man that is obviously out of shape because he reads too much.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's just call an orange. He's fat. He has no muscle mass. He's fat. The accused is no gentleman, as far as I can see.
Wow. Dykes,
Wow.
are you a racist?
We've already established he's a racist.
I know. You can
He's,
just
he's
keep
very
yelling
good at
at
racing.
him. Racist.
I have little doubt, however, that he could spring over a 2-yard trench in his meanderings about town.
It's you, Pez. The robotic. Oh.
Yes.
And okay, I have to give her a very, very distinctive voice because I haven't really done well for her. I feel like Lucy did so well for her. Is that true? Is it?
The incontroversial truth. The inconvertible truth.
Yes. Good.
Incontrovertible truth.
The incontrovertible truth is that the books just purchased by the accused were found at the scene. Oh, that's true. There can be no doubt that on his way back to his lodgings, Mr. Natsume walked down Briar Road.
Do we actually have the titles of those books, and do they match what's on the slip?
That is a
We
good
do not
question.
have. That is true. Question a single sentence.
And old man.
Did I give this voice or did you?
Old man, you can talk? You say that around 5 o'clock on the day in question. You slipped and fell on Calabash Road. Pray, was there a suspicious-looking Nipponese behind you at the time? Any Nipponese at all? I just said the same thing twice. I can't say as I remember. I can't say because I what? Cranberries.
Cranberries? You don't remember?
How about a wager, my learned friend? Why the fuck do I keep calling you my learned friend? It's a little bit
Educated.
weird.
Because he's a student.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it could be if this was made in English, it could be like my educated friend.
You say it was this old man that the accused saw. But I would lay 1,000 to 1 against you being able to prove it.
Alright, I think this is the time where we need to determine the pictures of the books if they match with your books.
Yeah.
Order!
My book.
Order! Yes, your books. Lord Van Zuyts, explain yourself.
I don't think who the books belong to matters, my lord.
No, the your books, because we
Yeah.
got it right here. The 3 books. So we need to determine if they match with this.
The 3 books stabbed into the lady's back.
Yes. If they don't match, then that means what we told the court that Soseki saw the one in the jury was correct, and Van Zuyt's theory is wrong.
He's a dumbass. Although we already know he's a dumbass.
So I have a feeling about the whole thing about him retiring from active trials and
Mhm.
then coming back. I think somebody might be blackmailing him or something to lay on his curse.
Actually, I think he's pursuing something, and that man just arrived at London at the same time, so that's why he returned to his active duties. It's just the same time that we arrive, which means maybe it's on the boat that we were riding and what he was pursuing. Also, that might be also the reason why Holmes is
He's so
back. I mean, Sholmes is
antagonistic.
back. Because Sholmes was out of the country. And he just came back.
They're in a gay relationship.
If you had such a treacherous argument up your sleeve, why in the world did you not proffer during the summation examination, Judge?
Come on.
I wanted to give this young foreign student the sightseeing experience he no doubt came for. I wanted him to see for himself how the opinion of the jury is so readily swayed.
Did you get
This is
that
exactly
from Ruby?
why it's
Oh, sorry. How the opinion of the jury is so readily swayed.
All right, Tara. This is why what?
This is why I'm like, why do you have it so that the jury can actually decide for everything in the middle of the trial and doesn't actually go into any kind of deliberation on their own to review all the evidence as they have seen it up until this point to come to a conclusion?
Maybe this is the reason why they need to change their justice system.
Because this makes for a funner experience and more suspenseful.
As a game, but it's a hell of it irritating.
Also,
imagine the accused in this, like the defendant, just sitting
Would
there
be in
watching
tears.
the opinion go back and forth, back and forth.
It's like, I'm gonna die!
I'm gonna live, and I'm dead again.
didn't they also said that they made this kind of justice system because it's swift?
No, it's not.
It's swift and
Yeah,
merciless.
the decision is swift because they don't need to repeat the same case again over and over. I don't know.
It
Something
means
like
that basically it's instant gratification. That's why they made it this way.
I see.
Because you get an immediate reaction and response so that you can have reaction to it. It causes more drama.
Yeah, and also they probably put a lot of trust on their what's the police called again? The Yard, Scotland Yard, and the prosecutors. So that in every case they need to accurately solve the case, so that every what's the defendant's
Soseki Natsume?
yeah, what is the psyche's position again? The accused.
Defendant? Yeah, the accused.
So that every accused is guaranteed to be the killer or the culprit.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so I was saying about how the opinion of the jury is so readily swayed. I thought,
Yeah.
didn't you got that from Ruby, where the opinion of men are easily swayed?
Probably.
Ugh.
But my hospitality has its limits, and they have been reached, I feel.
Oh God, he's
So, my
He saw it?
learned friend, today is the day you die. Today's sightseeing tour of London is now over.
What are you
Please exit
talking
the
about?
vehicle on your left.
I paid for more.
My lord. The prosecution requests permission to call its next witness to the stand.
Granted. Bailiff, bring forth the witnesses.
Oh God, does the
Witnesses?
yeah? Didn't I told you there's a
No.
lot of witnesses here? It's next witnesses.
Oh
Also, did you remember the Popeye one and the Prince brat?
no. Oh, fuck. I think I do. If I don't, I can give them new voice.
Naruhodo-san, do you not remember?
Oh, I do.
We've been told on several occasions that there were eyewitnesses to the incident.
Yes, I remember. One of them being a Scotland Yard policeman, no less. Or maybe it's not them.
I'm afraid that's likely to be the prosecution's next witness.
Alright. No matter who Van Zyke brings to the stand as his witness, and no matter what they say, I believe in Soseki-san. I know he's innocent. And I'll keep believing to the very end, until this battle is over.
The guy walks up to the stand and
Oh,
he's just
what?
immediately like, guilty!
Are they a couple? Are they a couple?
Yeah.
I think they're a couple.
Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court.
Is he eating the...
He's eating the strap.
And like asleep.
Rolly. Rolly Pete. Constable Rolly Pete. Alright, okay, so do you want to take this or do I? Hang on, let me get some coin. Okay, with heads or tails?
Oh. Oh. You go for it if you want.
Okay, Constable Constable Rolly Pizza. Nothing to report in the streets, sir. Oh.
And I'm Mrs. Speed. Patricia's my name. I'm proud to say I'm this young Count Hero's wife.
You're what? Guess I'm married? What's the story here?
Hey there, fish.
Hi,
Truth
fish.
be married long.
You mean like yesterday?
In fact, we celebrated our first anniversary only the other day. This is my impression of soy.
I hate saying this. It's grating on the ear slightly. Ooh.
No, it was your husband I was asking about. He seems tired.
Hardly surprising.
Hey, listen.
Whilst being an honorable occupation, patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world.
Oh, really? I'm sure I've heard that before, actually.
Indeed. Apart from rare days off, our gallant officers trudge some 20 miles a day, you know. They patrol boarding houses and pubs, collect taxes, survey the streets, check the meter already reading true, and they're responsible for keeping the streets clean, enlightening and extinguishing our streets' lights.
There are a number of items on the list that don't sound much like policing duties at all.
The new Fantastic Beast? I haven't yet.
I haven't either. Isn't it like The Secrets of Dumbledore?
Yeah. Oh wow. I want to watch that one actually.
Same.
I wouldn't just be falling asleep on my feet. I'd have collapsed long ago.
But it goes without saying that a policeman's primary duty is the apprehension of criminals. I don't care if it's not on par with the first. I still want to watch it. It's Dumbledore.
Yeah, it's Dumbledore. Come on.
Even when he's off duty, a constable is expected to investigate and resolve any crimes on his beat. I will bite you hard, Keon. For the London Bobby.
So, Keon, I have a question. Is Van Zykes a himbo?
Look at this man.
Except he's not, like, an idiot. I mean that in, like, the nicest terms.
It's too high horse for you.
Yeah, he's a bit high horse. Now, Rolly is a himbo.
And a man of slumber.
On the day in question, this man and his wife were walking down Briar Road in the opposite direction.
By a road.
They witnessed the incident as it occurred. Is that not correct, Mr. and Mrs. Beat?
I'll try to be a little bit less high-pitched and grating, okay?
Thank you, I'm sorry.
That's right, sir. Isn't it, Rolly? Is it still too high-pitched and grating?
No, I just read chat.
I love himbos. Himbos are the backbone of my combo. Nice, Kim. Nice. Casual Rolly! God, I forgot this voice now.
Casual Rolly Pizza.
Casual Rolly Pizza. Nothing to report on the streets, sir. What a great
Casual
witness
Rolly
is
Pizza.
Is
going
that
to
all
be.
you can say?
Nothing to report on the streets, sir.
What if there was actually something?
Very good. I'd like to hear your former testimonies now, please. Calm down, Mr. Beat. You will tell the court exactly what you saw on the afternoon of the incident.
Yes, sir.
Casual Rolly.
What the witnesses saw.
It was our wedding anniversary, and Rolly was taking me out for a meal. There's no time to change for after work. Anyway, two silhouettes appeared out of the fog on the pavement in front of us. All of a sudden, one of them just collapsed on the floor, and the other scattered something before running off.
Aha. We got it.
We ran straight over, of course, and then went for help at a nearby police box. It was definitely that Japanese man in the dock. Rolly and I both saw him clear as day.
I don't think Rolly can see.
Well, this is extremely compelling testimony, I must say. You just said that it was just a silhouette afterwards, and you just... the last statement you said was it was clearly the Japanese, but why did you just say the silhouette first? This is such
Oh dear. This policeman and his wife are claiming that they have possibly identified Mr. Natsume at the game. If their testimony is true, the alternative course of events that you established in the summation examination will be squashed.
There's a lot of big words that I don't quite understand. In death's knell, in fact. It's death's knell, in fact.
Death knell.
Death's knell. Death's
Knell.
snail. It's
Knell
a snail.
is like the ringing of a bell.
Oh.
It's the death's rattle. because that alternative was never viable in the first place. Hell, it wasn't even an alternate universe.
I just noticed that the judge has a tail on his wing on the right side or in his left side. Do you guys
Oh
see
yeah,
that?
he's got a ponytail.
What an unfortunate mischancing. And on your wedding anniversary, too.
Oh, I know, but I still managed to go out for the evening with my men. I thank Court for that. Gosh, the life of a London Bobby sounds very hard indeed.
You guys missed that? Hang on. Let me see.
Hey, give me 1 second. I need to go check something.
Alright.
It will
Perfect
take like
chance.
2 or 3 minutes.
Yes. Alright, I could have sworn that it's still here. Since it's on the sound alerts.
Is it a bit alert now?
No. Oh, it's right here. But before you guys click on that, let me just double check if I have my sound alerts on. Sound alert.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, it's right there. It's right there now. So how was your guys' day? How was chat's day? How was your day, Terra?
I kind of wanted to start Rune Factory, but I ended up not, and ended up just kind of vegging.
I was excited for that. Rune Factory. More farming. More calm farming. Inviting.
Very, very chill gaming.
I do want to play, was it Rune Factory 2? What's that name?
The only other Rune Factory I played is Rune Factory Frontier, which is
Oh,
not
Manakemia.
Rune Factory.
I want to
Sounds
play Manakemia
familiar.
again. It's kind of like a alchemy instead of farming. So you gather stuff from monsters and you go craft them into alchemy.
So it's a bit more of an adventure-based crafting game.
I don't remember if we were made to farm there. I don't think there was. It was kind of based on a school where we go adventure outside, go back to school, craft and make this and pass it because it was our assignment from the
Sounds a
teacher.
bit more like Atelier Iris kind of thing.
Wait, hang on. It's
The Atelier
Manakemia,
series.
Alchemist of Al Raviz.
I actually never finished the Atelier game I got before.
Really?
Yeah, I got it, but I just never finished it.
Is it good?
It was okay, but it just
So
didn't keep my
tedious now?
attention.
Yeah. Was it tedious now?
Mm. It's been so long since I played it. It was a PS2 game, and my PS2 busted, so.
Hmm. What are you guys talking about? Doing good, but my biological woman body hates me right now.
Oh,
This biological woman body
yes.
things.
I know exactly what Keon's talking about.
Is it the?
It's that time of the month.
Is it this one? Oh, I can't send that. I can't send that on chat. Why?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Is it this one, Tara?
Oof.
Is it that one? Apparently, I can't
I
send that
hope
on
you-
chat.
Yes, that time of the month.
I hope you feel better soon, Keon.
Your unborn offspring.
It's called that time of the month.
Yes, that time of the month where the moons align and the Earth's gravitational pull affects the woman's biological body, telling her
That
it's the time of the month.
that time of the month that wizardesses and sorcerers don't like to talk about,
Yes, yes.
as explained by the Slayers. It's like, how do you know about that time of the month? Like, there's just this one time of the month that the local healer lady would close her shop just for a few days, and all she would say would be, "It's that time of the month."
It's their time of the month.
Why does that time of the month mean something special?
We've been talking about nothing, Pez. We can't talk about Alright, did you read the line?
Yes, I read
lobby?
that line.
Okay.
Sorry, someone's throwing a hissy fit in the background.
Kiss.
Indeed. However, this cross-examination will be over in minutes, and you may well have time to rest this afternoon.
Isn't that your channel points redeemed her? The door closing?
Yeah, door closing is one. Well, door creaking is actually it,
The door creaking.
I'm
and
sorry
door
about that.
slam actually.
No,
I
no,
need
no,
to-
it
I
was
need
it
to
was just a channel
that
redeem
door.
points. For free.
It's totally from my soundboard.
Yeah.
I don't want a soundboard.
Shh, shh.
What's a soundboard?
What do you mean by that, soundboard?
Oh, I get it. I don't get it. My learned friend, the witnesses saw the face of the man fleeing the scene, even though they specifically said that they didn't.
Yes.
They are testifying under oath. That is, it is that the thing is the thing that do be the thing that is. Have you ever had a dream
No.
where you under oath that it was without doubt the accused Mr. Sosaki Natsume?
You said they're under oath? What if they're lying?
Then they are sentenced to death. Exclamation of surprise.
Exclamation of surprise.
One of these witnesses is a policeman, no less. So you appreciate the gravity of the situation, I'm sure. Is he a policeman? His whole thing just kind of... His whole getup seems very, tattered.
Except that man's so tired his wife has to do all the talking. Enough what? Preamble?
Preamble.
Enough preamble. Counsel for the defense, commence the cross-examination, please.
What is love?
Yes, my lord. Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't
Don't hurt
hurt me no more.
No more.
Alright, should we press every single line?
Well,
To
we
get some
we
more
should
information?
make sure that we know exactly when they were there.
Right. Hold it! No time to change after work, you say? Are you also a member of the police, Mrs. Pete?
No, oh no, sadly not. It's a job for strapping young men only. Women, children, and the elderly can't even apply.
Well, I think you can probably see why children... I think you can probably see why children and the elderly can't do the job, can't you? What? That seems so wrong.
It does.
He looks ever so handsome in his uniform. He sees you down the ground, doesn't it, darling? He's still nothing compared to Tay, though.
Who? I. What? I just finished my beat, honey. Pat and I were heading back to the station. I was actually planning on getting changed there.
Wait. Oh, damn it. I wanted to look at that smirk just real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We'll get a second chance. Is he talking in his sleep? Is this creepy?
He was saying that they were planning on changing.
Yeah,
That's-
look at that smirk. That's adorable.
Oh no, Roly, I much prefer you in uniform. So she's saying
In
that
bed?
they had no time to change, but she just wanted to just keep him in uniform. Sometimes I don't recognize you when I see you in plain clothes. Oh dear, that doesn't seem very healthy.
It doesn't.
That is what you call the manipulating girlfriend.
She is a gremlin.
Kindly adhere to the point. You are going for a meal after you have finished your beat for the day, correct?
Should I go soft or should I go with a rough English accent?
I like the soft for him.
That's right, sir. Yes. Although I was fit to drop, to be honest, after spending the whole day on my feet. But policing is my life, sir. As long as I'm proud owner of this, I serve my city and my queen to the end. What's that now? My warrant card, sir. Prove that I'm a London copper. It has the noble founding principle of the force written on it as a reminder to all us policemen of our sworn duty. To patrol the streets of London town and uphold the peace of the common man. Sir, and for such a novel cause, I cover 20 miles every single day without fail and without a grumble. Because I know that the padding of my boots is all Londoners need to hear to feel safe and secure.
Only 20 of the 22 miles?
So, fighting crime doesn't appear to come into it then. But, sir, just on that one particular day, I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. Mrs. Beats put up with a lot being married to a bobby like me. I want to show my dear wife how much I care.
Oh, honey. Oh, Pat.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. You say oh, Pat. I say oh, Roly.
Well, it seems as though the witnesses have changed voices.
I mean, you said
actually-
oh, Pat, so I just go with it.
Are you guys okay? Is this like a parent trap situation?
I actually read something about the characters that in Japanese it was actually his name was Pat and her name was Roly. But they swapped it.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, God.
that's amazing.
Oh, what a charming couple. Their young love is such a joy to behold.
Yeah, except when it's killing our witness.
If a little over the top, perhaps.
And then, kindly describe what happened next.
I actually have so much fun with my Susato voice.
Hold it! Two silhouettes? Hang on. What's their full name?
Patricia Beat and Roly Beat.
Yeah, I thought they have a middle name. A devoted London Bobby who witnesses the incident whilst walking down the streets with his wife of a year? The wife of Constable Roly. Oh, that's his position. Constable Roly Beat, who is a witness to the incident. She's relatively recently married. Relatively recently?
Yeah.
And fiercely proud of her policeman husband. Jesus Christ, what's happening with the translation in this? I thought
Relatively
this was
recently is still is grammatically correct.
Yeah.
True.
Recent
A wife
as
of a
relative
year.
to like
Maybe it's a
marriage.
British thing.
It's relatively recent in terms of years of marriage, but it is not recent as in, like within the last month or so, right?
Yeah, I could say that yeah, wife of a year could have been translated to wife of 1 year. But yeah.
Now
I mean,
got
they could
myself
just
some
remove
water.
that.
I need something to drink.
All right. You're
Okay.
gonna get it?
No, I got the water now.
All right.
Oh,
That's right. They were coming towards us, walking up Briar Road in the opposite direction.
Briar Road. Hang on, let me just double check. Briar Road. Okay. Opposite direction. So Mersham or Calabash?
So either they were probably coming from Meersham, so they were walking towards Meersham, right?
They said opposite, so
Were they across the street, like across from the street before that?
yeah, because
like,
they said
on
the
the
opposite
opposite corner?
road. So
Yeah.
that means so Saiki must have gone back must have taken the Meersham then Briar Road. So in other words, that they come from the bottom. Like here.
Yeah,
this
it must have come from the. If they didn't come from the bottom, then it can't be Natsume because well.
I mean,
And
they
it's
would
like-
still see Natsume because if our theory was right, Natsume will be
if
coming
it-
here.
Yeah, well, that would be where she fell. He could still see her and panic at the corner and then rush home, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Interesting. Oh, there it is.
oh, we're
There
back.
was a rat-
Okay.
There was a rather plump figure followed by a scrawny, thin-looking man. Scrawny and thin-looking? Natsume is not scrawny and thin-looking.
I mean,
He's-
kind of.
He's obese.
That does
He's-
sound exactly like the victim as pictured in this print, when like Mr. Natsume. No, he doesn't look scrawny, and he's
He's
stocky.
rotund. We can at least both agree he's not scrawny.
He's not tall for sure. He is not a tall man.
Oh
Hell
yeah,
no.
that's true.
He's not scrawny and tall.
You know who is tall?
Who?
Lord Van Sykes.
Oh yeah, that man. It must be like
That
7
man.
feet, right?
The man, the myth, the Dommy Daddy.
Yes, unfortunately it does. Look at that daddy.
Oh, hey,
Take me,
Van
daddy.
Sykes. And you're certain that at that time there was no one else nearby. Please don't call me Daddy. There was no one else nearby. Please keep calling me Daddy. I like it.
You know,
Yes, quite certain.
if we
It was
just
dark,
move,
but there are streetlights on Briar Road, you see.
if we just move his name a bit, it will be Van Skies.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you rearrange his name, yeah.
Yes, Van
There's
Skies.
nobody else around at all, isn't that right, my darling?
There was us.
Yank son. Just one of these times his neck just snaps.
What? Ah, yes. That's right. Of course there was a light fog underground. But Briar Road is dead straight, and you could see a fairly long way down the pavement. And then, there's the street lighting as well. And it's the end of this street.
We've before sleep takes a firm hold. Your answer, please, Mr. Beat. Are you quite sure of what you've just said?
Yes, sir. As a couple who spent all day every day keeping watch on the street, I'd swear to it, sir.
She's gonna divorce him.
I'm as sure as my love for Patricia is true. Look at this couple. Oh, normies. Oh, Pat.
Couple of losers.
Oh, really?
Ah,
Fucking
damn, I thought you guys
normies.
were gonna do Parent Trap again. That would have been great.
They're still maintaining there was no one else around other than the victim and the attacker. It's starting to seem like that must be how it really happened.
It's beginning to seem like there's nowhere to run.
Well, that didn't stop Mr. Natsume, did it? He fled the scene all too convincingly.
Thank you.
Convincingly or conveniently?
Convincingly.
Ah,
Thank you. I believe we have a reasonably clear idea of the situation just before the incident now. What happened in the crucial moment that followed?
All of a sudden, one of them just collapsed on the floor. Then the others scattered something before running off. Scattered something? What do you mean by that?
Can you please clarify?
Could you please clarify?
Oh, well, I couldn't quite make out what it was at the time. By the time we got closer, we realized what it was. Didn't we, darling?
snap.
What? Yes, that's right. It was some old books.
I see. Old books.
Yes, sir. The culprit had dropped a number of them, all around where the victim lay on the pavement.
Indeed, as clearly pictured in this photographic print.
That rotten Japanese man did what that when he did the deed.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's not forget that it remains to be established that the defendant was indeed the attacker. But we saw him. It was the man in the dark, without question, sir. The mustache, the hunchback, the cat-like eyes, the thought mouth, the snub nose, everything. Any more insults you want to throw in?
That's right, he looked down at the poor defenseless woman with those terrifying, intense eyes.
Do we have a same description as a hunchback man? Or not
I'm
yet?
No,
sorry.
they said a tall figure. Tall, thin figure.
I'm sorry, looked down? My man's literally 3'5". My man's 2'7".
My man.
Just gets shorter and shorter as the trial proceeds. My man's 1'2".
He threw his books onto the pavement and ran away.
I see. This is tough. They seem as though they're telling the truth here.
May I remind the court that this unambiguous testimony comes from a policeman and his wife. Now, please, continue.
Is his jacket like tight fit? Yes, sir. Ugh.
I know where it can tight fit me.
We run straight over, of course, and then went for help at the nearby police box. So let's see where this police box is. Was it your husband who went to fetch help?
No, I went. I may not be a police officer myself, but I am the proud wife of one after all. Isn't that right, my darling?
Ugh.
They're gonna get divorced because of this trial.
What? Ah, yes, that's right. I asked Mrs. B to go. I was off duty by that point. But a Bobby's never truly off duty, of course. So I felt obliged to stay and guard the scene.
Very laudable, Mr. Beach. Serving the scene of the crime is a task of considerable importance.
That's why I sent Patricia, you see. I told her where to find the right police box. Forgive my ignorance, but what do you mean exactly by the right police box? Depends on a crime's location, you see, as to who deals with it. The woman who was stabbed wasn't actually on my beat. So I told Patricia the way to the police box for the beat. The incident fell under so she could go and report it.
I ran there as quickly as I could and asked for help from the Bobby on duty.
Are you sure you're not drugging this man? Like
There's
sleeping
nothing more
pills?
potent than a young couple in love working together, you know?
No, trust me, this is at least how I act when I'm tired. Oh boy. Thanks to your swift response, the case was quickly resolved. The actions of 2 model citizens.
Oh, please, you're making me blush. Isn't he, darling?
My back keeps aching. Yes, sir.
You know what? I just thought of her being Star Butterfly.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can see it too. I mean, this is definitely not Marco.
Oh, it's not. No.
Yes, sir. But Patricia said, sir.
This
Let's
man's neck.
move on, shall we?
This man's neck is gonna be in such bad condition. He's gonna be guaranteed to roll in whiplash. Jesus Christ.
Let's.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, let's skip that one.
Let's skip this one. Do we have
Yeah, and come back to
evidence?
No, I was thinking we might be able to clarify it with clarifying the tall man's comment first.
Tall man.
The tall man comment? I mean, I
Yeah.
The
I
skinwalker.
pressed like the first one until the enter. We can't press anymore. I mean, we can
Gosh darn
specifically press the tall man that they said they would. So this is probably the way, since we did not receive any information or a new evidence that would prove that something is wrong or something is contradictory. So
Exactly. This is why I'm like, maybe we should clarify the tall man, and then we can come back to a previous comment and then point out, hey,
interesting.
you said
Okay.
he was hunchbacked and stocky.
You're right, you're right. You could be right. But surely you wouldn't have been able to see his face by the light of the gas street lamps, would you?
We absolutely could. Us Londoners have exceptional eyesight. I'll have you know.
Oh my god. No, the small child.
Right.
The light from the street lamps was more than enough. And my husband already told you that the fog was only light, didn't he?
I mean,
Ah. Yes, and what of the fog?
A famous watch across the globe, I believe. But it's an absolute menace to those of us who have to live with it, of course.
Oh, it is. And then it's thick. You can't even see the hand at the end of your own arm.
Sorry.
can you please?
Can you please clarify your statement here?
Can you please stop
When it's
murdering
thick,
me?
you can't even see the hand at the end of your own arm. as it sticks so far up your ass.
Ma'am, can you please stop killing your husband? Please.
Yes, alright. I take your point. Now could you please stop killing your husband?
We should just stay there.
The constant fog makes our eyes very sharp, you see.
And 1, and 2.
That's why when we can tell you for sure and certain that it was that little Japanese man we saw. Once again, pointing out the little. Can't be, darling.
My back.
God damn it.
What? Yes. It was the accused and no mistake. It was the accused and no mistake. The mustache, the hunchback, the cat-like eyes, fat mouth, the snub nose. Unmistakable, sir. As far as this couple's testimony is concerned, there can't be any question.
No, there can't.
It was the Seiki-san they saw running away from the scene of the crime. So that's it, is it? That's the entire testimony?
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
Well, I hate to admit it, but on hearing the testimony, it really does seem as though Mr. and Mrs. Pete saw what they saw. What they say they saw. Mr. Natsume running away from the scene on Briar Road that day.
Tall and little are antonyms. I'm sorry. Tall and little are antonyms.
Yeah.
Yes, I feel the same. No, I don't feel the same. I don't feel the
don't.
same at all.
Don't we really? I'm over here on the prosecutor's side, and even I'm like, damn, they are lying through their fucking teeth. Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
So, if that's true, where does it leave us?
They're
In
lying under
idiots.
oath, which is punishable by
So
death.
the jury are sure to call for a guilty verdict after this testimony.
Oh no! Then what do we do?
If Kazuma-sama were here,
Don't you dare speak his name. What are you trying to say? That I'm not good enough?
I think he would try to find a contradiction somewhere else within their testimony.
What do you mean, somewhere else?
Their statement about seeing Natsume-san is
Oh,
unequivocal.
finally.
Calling that into question won't help. But if you could identify some other part of their testimony which appears to contradict the facts. See, this is why I told you not to just push them in order like that. It's like, we need to go to that letter.
I'm sorry, but we might, get some information. Other information.
We got a jingle jangle problem.
Jingle problem.
You might be able to discredit them to make the jury doubt that their parents' memory of the date is accurate.
Oh, right.
But simply, we must focus on finding a discrepancy in these statements somewhere. If we don't, I'm afraid the trial may reach an early and unfavorable conclusion.
Why do I always seem to be so up against it? Which one? Oh.
Mr. Lawyer, sir, can I ask you something?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Well, you keep asking us all these questions about everything we've told you, so... It seems like you don't believe our testimony, is that right? Is it? Well, how was it?
Jeez.
What the fuck? Are we in a carnival or something?
It feels like it. It feels like we're in a loon house.
What? No. Oh no, it's really not that at all.
My husband's a policeman, remember? And I know what I saw.
And I'm a lawyer. I can accuse you guys.
I'm sorry, are you trying to assault me with a police officer? That's a new one. I wasn't expecting that. God.
Best weapon is a police officer, you know? I remember every last detail, everything, like... Oh, I know! What about the books the man dropped?
Yeah, what were the names of the books?
I could tell you the names of every single one, I could. Every single one.
Oh,
Go
look at
for
that. Go for it. Sure. Go ahead.
Sure, let's do this.
And you dare to question how reliable my testimony is?
Yeah, I do.
That will do, Miss Pete.
No, it won't do at all.
God, Van Zykes must be fuming at this point.
Don't you dare
I'm just
say it!
sitting there like, please stop
That
digging the
Jeffrey
hole.
Sawyer has no idea what I'm capable of.
Alright, we'll see about that.
Narwhal blast!
Please
Spider
stop
with the
digging
top hat blast.
hole.
Even if I decide to forgive him for insulting us, don't you think for a minute that Broly will?
Oh, God damn it.
I really didn't mean to cause offense. Please put your weapon fist down.
Perhaps you would like the opportunity to supplement your testimony, Miss Pete. Might that appease you?
Oh, God, no.
Oh my god, Van Zyke is fuming.
Oh, thank you, my lord. That would settle things nicely.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck.
Wouldn't it, darling?
They're gonna blow this. They're gonna blow the case. Fuck.
Oh, we got it. We should
Oh,
press
please
this. So
Please
what are we
don't tell
talking
them
about,
the
Terra?
4 books. Wait a second. No. Go back. Go back.
Which one?
First one.
First one?
Oh, wait, no. It wasn't the first one. Wait, what was the one we were on first?
Yeah, there's a
This
new
one.
one that she added.
I could even tell you the names of the 4 books he dropped at the scene.
Hmm.
Hey, can you
He
pull
didn't
up
have
that
4
picture
books.
real quick? Yeah.
So
Oh,
should
can
we
you pull up the
present
receipt real quick?
So should we present the evidence of the receipt or
Well, let's check the receipt real
the
quick first.
picture?
Oh, wow, look at that. 3 books.
It's also the picture.
That too.
Which only has 3 books.
So
Yeah, but
which
also-
one do you guys think?
I think the receipt.
Yeah.
The receipts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's present it.
Objection.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, Pez. So you're saying that there were 4 books?
That's right, I remember all of them.
You fool! You foolish fool!
The picture of Monsieur Somebody, what's it yearnings, a meal for someone, and the thingummy something.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, which one? The meal of something. Canterbury
Wow.
Yearnings, the picture of Monsieur or something.
I mean, she's kind of close, but also... Wow,
There's
you're
an
4 of
extra book.
shit.
So, is the Yearnings it? The different one?
Thingummies.
The Thingummies.
The thing gummies. Oh god, I could really go for some gummy bear.
Gummy bears, something here and there and everywhere.
I'm sorry, Miss
Flying
Pete.
into the beyond.
Keep going.
I would love to light some gummy bears on fire.
But there's a fundamental flaw.
What? They're flammable as fuck.
I
Just
know.
like cheese puffs.
But I just imagine them as a weapon.
She's using her husband and flaming gummy bears. He has gauntlets made
She
out of
is
gummy
Star.
bears. Oh my god.
There's a fundamental flaw in that statement of yours.
Oh no, what flaw?
Simply that, at the scene of the crime, there were only 3 books, not 4.
What?
This is the receipt from the bookshop where the defendant brought his books. But
Your books?
Yes, my books. Yes, and it details Mr. Natsume's purchases that day.
No, not my books. Mr. Natsume's books.
Yes, my books. It's mine now. But as you can see, because I have the receipt.
They are mine, therefore.
Wait. Does the receipt also includes a name?
Yes.
Oh, unfortunate. But as you can see, only 3 books are listed.
I guess they aren't your books.
Only 3? But no, that can't be. I remember seeing them. There were 4 books, I tell you. 4 dirty old books.
Oh, really?
One of those books was the one picked up that ended up in the house nearby with a jealous wife.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You remember
The-
why
the one with the letter?
The Garadebs were fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If there's 4 books, then one of them was missing.
wait a second.
I wish I could see that book again.
Yo,
It's been
did
like
Moon
weeks.
Boy, did Moon Boy stab her?
I mean,
Did
could
Moon Boy? I don't
possibly,
think Moon Boy would stab anyone. But
Same.
Sun
but
Bitch,
it could be possible because he is tall, and he might
And
be
stocky.
crouching because
he is a tall, thin figure.
yeah, and
He's
also he might be
tall and
crouching
he's
because he have
stocky
like a
and he's a stalker.
interesting. You guys just open up the possibility. Have a good look at this photographic print of the scene of the crime. As you can clearly see from this evidence as well, there are only 3 books.
I just don't believe it. I saw them. I swear it. I saw them.
No, madame. I'm afraid your powers of observation cannot be relied upon.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna do the dog growl. So it cannot be denied. So, wait, is that what he said? Sorry, I just, So it cannot be denied. Yeah, that's right. That, though, you say it was the defendant you saw. You could very well be mistaken.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No!
oh no.
Objection!
Oh
God.
no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to say so? It's plainly evident that it is your powers of deduction that cannot be relied upon, my learned Nipponese friend. What? Why do I say
Okay.
Nipponese and like she says Japanese? Like what's?
He's trying to be respectful for the Japanese language, I guess.
Oh,
What?
and she's just a piece of shit. What cannot be denied is that these 2 witnesses saw the accused running from the scene.
Running from a scene does not make a killer.
Yeah. Yeah, but still. Don't give a fuck. A fact that you know very well you have no hope of disproving.
Ah!
So, you've striven to alert attention from that by dint of some inconsequential discrepancies. Would that be fair?
Ugh. This is right through me.
But your plan has somewhat recoiled against you.
What are you talking about?
Joe. I'm talking about Joe.
Who's
It's
Joe?
Kappa Joe.
Joe is my father. It's quite simple. Let me explain with a toast. To the policeman's wife and her entirely accurate testimony in every respect.
No. She didn't list the books precisely, but it is close.
It is close. You see, the matter is not up for debate. At the scene on Briar Road, a total of 4 books were most definitely found.
Why isn't it in the picture? It only shows 3 books.
Quite right. Only 3 can be seen in that print.
The print? You mean to say?
Your autopsy report is outdated. Allow me to present another. One that shows the victim's hand. Damn, I
What?
actually picked up my water just to swig it like Van Zykes was going to, and then he threw the shit.
Through that shit. She was holding it? A burned book.
The Lion's
Oh.
Pride. That's the book.
Ah, yes,
What?
the outdated autopsy report. Classic. Yeah.
Alright, so that's the book that was thrown out. Possibly.
Gyarados.
In Gyarados' house. So if Gyarados is there, then he won't be in his house then throw the book, right?
Hey guys, I
Yeah,
think this is a
But
this is a
the
new
fight was like
book.
yesterday, right? And this was
Um,
3 days ago that this happened.
Was it yesterday?
The fight between the husband and wife was yesterday. The actual
So
attack was 3 days ago, wasn't
so
it?
nobody was guarding the lady, and the lady was left in the crime scene for like 3 days.
No, she
What?
was the lady. No. When we saw the bobbies there, they were investigating the crime
I
scene.
will send you to
Protect-
Jesus.
The lady wasn't there.
What the shit?
Shit.
Wait a second.
She was
What?
already in hospital.
Yeah, but why is she holding the book then?
Oh,
That's her
because the
book.
book isn't tied to the letter thing that we saw at their place.
Yeah,
It
remember
isn't
the burned
physically
book?
attached to it, so it got taken out and the book got returned.
I don't believe it. It's a 4th book.
As you will observe. The 4th book was hidden from view in the original print by the victim's torso.
I wonder if there's
The
anything
fat-
there. No!
Torso.
Wait, that's connected? Did you guys see? Did you guys saw the scarf?
Wait,
It's just
scarf
one
is
long
one
scarf.
scarf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's some Doctor Who shit.
I mean, that's normal.
So that
guess-
means they could never
Are
separate.
you guys just not from
No. I
cold
thought it was-
climes and don't recognize really, really long scarves? I would love a really long scarf. Those are great.
I
They can
thought
wrap
it's
around
just
your head
a.
multiple times.
I thought
don't
it's
have
just a
long
hair
where
scarf.
I'm from.
I have a scarf somewhere, but it's not that long.
Same.
I mean, you live in the Philippines. You don't get weather where you need a scarf.
Look.
Hi, I live in Washington
the
where
design,
it rains all the fucking time. And
You don't get
sometimes
snow.
it gets cold. No. Sometimes it does get cold enough to get snow, especially in the
Okay.
winter. Especially, literally last week, we got snow.
You get -40 weather?
No, not really.
So you
Well,
would
also
probably
you
not
use-
need to have a scarf that you need to wrap around your
use
head like
Celsius.
3 or 4 times.
But also, we're used to, like, what, 70-degree weather?
-40 is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit.
Oh, no, 42 is.
No,
No, it's
Well,
-40.
I don't remember. What's the place again? Kian? What's the top of the Philippines?
is,
Batanes or something? Blah blah blah. Apparently it snows there, but I've never experienced snow before.
Yeah, we're used to 21-degree weather.
The top of the Philippines. I
Celsius.
forgot the name of the island.
And that is the min weather temperature for the Philippines.
Baguio. Oh, it's Baguio. I thought it starts with a T. Never mind.
21 is cold in the Philippines.
Yeah, apparently.
This music fits the debate. Hell yeah.
We are debating right now.
Let me just put it this way. I've never seen a scarf that long except for Doctor Who. That's it.
I've never seen a scarf that long period for me.
I thought you were just gonna say, I've never seen a scarf.
I've never seen a
I've
scarf,
seen-
even though that I
I've
said that
seen-
I have a scarf on my own.
Purely for fashion, since you don't need to wear it.
Yeah, I usually wear it when I'm in college because it's so cold for me. Like every
Oh,
single
with
room
air-
is an air conditioned. Yeah.
Yeah, like in summer, I sometimes I want to bundle up just because of air conditioning in certain
Yeah.
places.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, it's freezing in here, and it's awful outside. I've actually had situations where it was so hot outside, and
Mhm.
then the air conditioning someplace was so cold
Oof.
that I got sick stepping out of the building.
Oof.
Ooh.
Christ. So, when I was in like elementary and high school, we have like an open classroom where windows are open. The only air that we get is a wall fan or a ceiling fan. So when I went to college, that's the first time I've ever had a air conditioned room, and it's so freaking cold. That's the reason why
yeah.
I usually wear jackets before going to school, even though it's hot outside. I just couldn't be bothered putting the jacket on my bag, so I just wore it. And once I gone inside the classroom, it's gonna be cold. Order! Order!
It also keeps the warmth from outside, so it kind of insulates when you go into the cold. It's like, now I'm still nice and toasty.
Yeah. And even if I went outside the classroom, not only my jacket is cold, that my uniform is also cold. So even though I'm at the sun, only my jacket gets hot, but it's still cold inside because of my uniform, because it's silk.
Your uniform is made out of silk?
It's wait, I'm not sure if it's silk 100%, but it's like a medical student uniform.
Oh, that's not necessarily silk. Usually that is their cotton.
Yeah, but I don't remember now the specific cloth that was used to make that uniform. But it's silk.
Man's out here being rich with a uniform made completely of silk.
So I didn't know that this was one long scarf. Look at that! God, you can kill someone with that scarf.
They probably
you see?
killed someone
You
with
see?
that scarf.
Look at all that! Look at it! Look!
Look at the thing.
Look at that thing.
Look at how the thing do.
God. It must be... I don't know if it will be so hard to wring out the water when you put
God,
that
wringing
scarf
out
in the
water
laundry.
of that.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You just pin it up with multiple rungs. So you would be pinning up one bit, then pin up another bit, and just keep on kind of
Wringing it.
bringing it through. Yeah.
Murder. Yes.
Mortar.
Oh my
It's just
god.
like I said, isn't it, my darling?
I gotta admit, if I ever bought a Sky, I will buy a long one for couples.
You want a couple scarf now?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yes, sir. Patricia's always right, sir.
He just wants a couple scarf for himself and Skyla.
Yes.
Let us study the receipt for the books purchased by the accused on the
To
day
make
in
you one, I will
question.
buy it for you. I will buy it
It's-
from you, Kian.
He wants a couple scarves so that he can just rope in the first lady he sees. How you doing?
Or I could
It
gift it
seems
to
as though
someone.
this receipt is not accurate.
Ace
Yes, the
Attorney
receipt is
devolves
outdated.
into Scarf
Here's the
Talk.
new receipt.
Your receipt is outdated.
Your receipt is outdated. Here's the updated receipt.
Like a blue and black one, Kian. Blue and black stripe one.
For purposes. Sus.
I love the colors.
I
of
can't
blue.
English. For purposes. Don't worry, I can't English either. Misbeat the titles. Once again, if you please.
Oh yes, of course. The picture of Monsieur Somebody or other.
The picture of Monsieur something or other.
The rabbit is a
Monsieur
Ravenclaw.
Lecoq.
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 Wait, is that the right name for it?
Sholmes.
Did I just not
Yes.
notice it? Jesus.
Sholmes.
Lecoq.
Sholmes. No.
What's the earring?
Oof. Canterbury earnings.
A meal for someone.
A meal for Gab
Gardevoir.
Gabor-
Gardevoir.
Garrett.
A meal for Gardevoir.
A meal for Gestapo.
A meal for Gestapo.
Gabor.
Gaboro.
Gaston. A meal for Gaston. No one fucks like Gaston. No one fucks like Gaston.
Terra speaks French after all.
As the court
Terra
has
speaks
just
lots
heard,
of languages, even
the
Old
witness
English.
remembers the book titles
I mean, I'm
flawlessly.
Canadian.
Yeah,
She's Canadian, guys.
save for a few minor details. Isn't it like they basically force you to learn French?
Yes.
Misbeats powers.
And
of
if you want to be in
recollection.
the government, you actually have to be properly bilingual.
What?
Ooh. Can only
If you want to have a government job, you need to be bilingual.
I mean,
Be described
we
as
are technically
exceptional.
bilingual now because of English.
Yeah, but not all Canadians are actually bilingual. Like, we learn French, but we can't actually conversationally speak it.
Hi, I'm American.
Did you hear that, Rolly? The gentleman paid me a compliment.
Sure.
He looks better in the uniform than you.
Yes, sir. Flawless, sir. Patricia is flawless.
I wouldn't say flawless.
Well, technically, the Philippine language, Tagalog, is mostly comprised of Spanish words. Because, it
Colonization?
develops from the colonies that invade us, which was, I think it was Spanish first, then Japanese, then Americans.
Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition.
No one expects the Spanish.
Spanish.
No one expects. Period. Full stop. No one expects.
But there are only 3 books on the receipt, and Miss Beat mentioned
Okay.
4. Mrs. Beat, sorry.
There's nothing surprising about that. Clearly, the 4th book is that which is shown in the photographic print.
So tell me this, because we do not have an autopsy, because she is technically not dead yet. So
Yet,
you said that this man stabbed her, then
Yes.
scattered around some books, Then she
Yes.
managed to grab one book.
No. That's her book.
Did you? Okay.
Dumbass. You idiot. You buffoon.
It's a book
You
that she
fool.
herself owned and had before she was harmed in the first place.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Counselor, but does that not seem odd?
Oh.
Why should the fourth book be omitted from the receipt?
Jeez. That's not odd at all, my lord. As the photograph clearly shows, the fourth book was found in the victim's clutches. In other words, fuck the moon. It belongs to the victim.
I see. The victim was holding her own book? Wow, I
Yeah.
could never imagine that.
Wow, so incredible. Like, so big brain. How
Big
How
brain.
did I not come up with that? That's it's no wonder I didn't come up with that. That's such insane IQ levels of god fucking damn.
I wonder what became of the fourth book.
Fuck the moon. Yeah. Obviously, it wasn't overlooked by the investigating officers at Scotland Yard. I have it here as evidence.
All right.
That one doesn't look burned.
Yeah.
You will submit that in the aforementioned photographic print to the court, please, Counsel.
Dragon is suck. Confirmed.
So
Sorry, that got me. God. Like, not that kind of fuck the moon. My pleasure, my lord.
second crime scene photograph has been entered into the court record. The fourth book has been entered into the court record.
Daddy Sykes. Psych. Say Sykes right now. The prosecution rests. Yeah, I don't. Oh.
Okay, it is burnt.
Oh.
Fuck.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh, look at this! The book has been badly burnt.
You're right. You'd never be able to read it in this state. Especially not the later pages.
What a terrible waste.
Judging from the Oh, wait, that's you.
Judging from the scorched edges of the paper, I think the damage must have occurred very recently.
The book? Recently damaged by fire? Does that seem to raise a red flag with me? Oh, it updated. Interesting.
No, it's not Sherlock, it's Herlock.
So, I don't know about the other books on different countries, but books that I borrowed from library usually have like a name stamp on the first page.
Oh,
That is basically the information page, so they actually have the title and all the details of the printing of the book within the cover, just in the first page.
No, those who borrowed the book in that time. So, for example, someone borrowed this last year, so their name are still on the first page of the book.
Oh, you mean like a card record? So
Yeah,
they have
card
a
record.
info
You know-
card of everybody that has taken out the book from a library.
You know-
This is not a library book.
this isn't. Not what I was expecting, Fish. But I'm flexible.
All right, we have updated that. Shall we see this again? It's a library cards. It's been a while since I haven't checked out the library. I think the last time I checked out a book in the library was college, in like my second year.
Mine is disappointed in you.
Alright. Understandable, Fish. Have they?
There
Are
doesn't
you
seem
ashamed
to
of
be
yourself
anything
now,
else.
Sky?
You buffoon. You absolute
ashamed. I'm
dumb
sorry.
fuck.
How dare you not use your reading skills?
Can
I'm
we
sorry.
say dumb fuck on stream?
As long as we aren't actually
You're
insulting
fine.
somebody specifically.
Can I call Sky a dumb fuck?
No,
Okay.
I
that's
mean,
basically what Sarah
being
said. You can't insult somebody.
being friends and actually knowing that you don't actually mean it, that is like
I'm
okay.
insulting you in a jesting way.
Wow. Alright, we have updated
Basically, it context the insult. If insulting someone is not kosher on Twitch.
How do you know I'm eating something, fish? Is it too
Crackle,
Because we
loud?
can
crackle,
hear it.
crackle. We hear the packaging.
It's a potato fried. Potato salted chips. Potato chips.
You mean potato chips?
Yes. Fish and chips.
Okay.
Fish and chips and vinegar, vinegar, vinegar.
Fish
Prosecution
and chips
rest.
and vinegar. Pepper, pepper,
Pepper,
pepper,
pepper,
salt.
pepper, salt.
I have nothing further to add.
We do have Chicharan.
Now if you'll excuse me. I need to get back to the newest update of Rainbow Six Siege. They just released a new map.
What? Really?
Emerald Plains. Yeah, they did. I've seen it. It kind of actually looks amazing. I'm surprised. You seem surprised, my learned friend. I mean, I wouldn't blame you. It's been like, what, 3 years since they released a new map? But your resistance until now has been in vain. Entertaining, yes, but futile.
Wait, where do you live, fish again? You said you're Southeast Asian. Do you live in Thailand?
The spurious longer
Taiwan?
route to the accused lodgings that you
Malaysia?
tried
Malaysia?
to establish in your summation or examination.
Oh, Malaysian. Okay.
And the
Did you come
attempted
to us from Spritz?
discreditation of the witnesses' powers of recollection in your cross-examination. These are a lot of big words. Thailand is based.
Yes.
Yeah. Thai food is actually good.
Futile? I walk right into this, didn't I?
You see, everything we've said is true.
Now I just want some pad thai.
Oh.
Isn't that right, my darling?
Yes, Pat. Marry me, Pat. Aren't you
You're
supposed-
already married,
Wait, where's the ring?
so perhaps the ladies and gentlemen of the jury would like to reconsider their positions. Should the court not waste any more time on this Nipponese travesty?
Oh, there's the music.
Or is the decision you have to make all too apparent already?
Is this from the same Ace Attorney? I mean, yeah, Phoenix Wright? Like the first one?
No clue. This is my first Ace Attorney game.
What do you think, Pez? It seems like the first one.
What? What's up? Sorry, I wasn't
music.
listening. People were talking to me and I was like trying to voice over in the middle of a conversation.
I was talking about, is the music on this one the same as Phoenix Wright?
I don't know, but it slaps like
The first one?
it slaps like Will Smith. You have heard all of the witnesses and seen all of the evidence.
Hey, Tara, do you like Chinese food?
Yeah.
This
I am a
trial
picky eater.
has run its course.
Naruhodo-san, I'm afraid we are in a terribly precarious position.
I know, but If I fight back in the wrong way now, I could very well just make matters worse. Think, Ryunosuke, think. What do you do now?
He slapped a man on live TV. Kinda funny, not
Raise
gonna lie.
Raise an objection or wait
Well-
and see?
We don't have any other evidence at this time to object to, so we can wait and see. And if something gets brought up, we can do something about it. Or we can save it here and
Wait and see immediately. Guilty.
No, we're not gonna save Terra. This is like one playthrough. If we lose, that's it for the entire series. Now, even
Didn't
if
we
we lose,
lose
we'll
last
just
stream?
reset. What? No. No, if we lose all the 5 healths that we have,
Oh,
it's the end. Well, the book has been updated. The book entitled "The Lion's Pride" discovered the victim's hand at the scene. The back cover is badly burnt.
but we don't know when or well, we know it was fairly recent, this damage to the book. But we don't know exactly how that would happen. But we could
no,
we could bring up the damage to the book, that's it. But we don't have any evidence as to what that damage might entail.
What do you think? I mean, who just said that? I think it was Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke just said that if I fight back in the wrong way now, I could very well just make matters worse. So maybe...
Yeah, so wait and see.
Wait and see? What do you
Yeah.
think, Pez?
I'm on the prosecution. I say raise an objection.
So he
I
says
wish
wait
to
and
win
see.
this shit.
Alright.
No, I say raise an objection.
Alright, it's 2 votes against 1. I should just keep quiet now and see what happens.
Well, it appears the defense has no objection at this juncture. In which case,
Naruhodo-san, was I not clear?
No! You were never clear!
You idiot! You dumb fuck! You fell right into my trap!
The case for the defense is in great danger.
I'm gonna piss on the moon!
Yes, I realized that, which is why I decided to let the sweat drip from my trembling brow in silence. You're so right, sorry. If I don't say anything now, it'll all be over. And it won't end well for us. I can't let that happen.
I'm an idiot sandwich. Oh, fuck.
No, wait! The defense!
objection!
The defense will have to wait. Because that sapless hesitation cannot go unpunished.
Oh, we lost a life. Isn't
Shadow
your
the Hedgehog is
derisive
a
finger
bitch-ass
pointing
motherfucker.
punishment enough?
No, my learned friend. It's over. That last cross-examination was your final chance to establish a credible defense. And you failed.
We did.
The die has been cast. There is no more room for debate.
Well, it might be over as far as you're concerned, but...
Guilty?
I can't think of anything what to say. Don't look at me like that, Susato.
If I may, Lord Von Sykes,
What's up?
it seems somewhat forced to close down the debate at this point. The ladies are like, I respect you, miss.
You're an
Yeah, it was
Significant.
Terra's ploy all along. Making me look like
Oh.
a fool.
boy, this is. Oh boy, this line read. Your insignificant little Eastern Isle must be a lawless hole indeed. for a lowly judicial assistant to have the audacity to intervene at a moment like
Dang.
this.
Not only you're racist, you're also
Sexist.
Sexist.
And classist.
Oh,
Oh, you're also cancelled, Van Zykes.
Oh, this is where I get angry. I am, to my shame, still a very inexperienced lawyer. So you will have to forgive me. But I consider my assistant advice essential and her opinions invaluable. Or do you mean
Naruhodo-san.
valuable?
No, invaluable means that they have, they are so valuable that they cannot be disputed. Basically, invaluable means that they are priceless. Priceless.
Priceless, got it.
No bitches, Naruhodo-san.
One of these lands' great guardian principle is tolerance. So the court will hear you, madam.
Go ahead, Mrs.
Tolerance?
Sato.
Shit.
Please. Mrs. Sato-san.
Very well. Pray. What insight can you give us? What have we all overlooked in this matter that you see fit to pursue further?
I mean, we could point out the book being burnt, but that
Well,
really
we can
doesn't
point out any
tie-
number. Yeah, we can point out any number of things, but it's whether we can actually prove that it actually ties into anything else.
How the
That's
hell
true.
did Sasato manage that kind of hairstyle?
Basically, the way you do it is you split your hair up into different strands,
Mhm.
and then you twist them up into different positions and have clips and tie them into place with hairpins and everything.
Is it? No, you're the expert.
I wouldn't know how to do it actually myself, but that's how you do it.
I'm just thinking, how does she do that on their back hair? If she has a long hair, I don't know. I don't even know
It
if she
is.
has
It is actually
short
really.
or long
It
hair.
is actually. It is long hair. She has long hair.
Like, did she split her back hair in the front so she manages to do that curve thing on the sides?
Well, she has some of her front hair swept back to do that strip in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
and then she has. So that's probably still not too long. That's probably not much longer than her actual bangs that you see on the sides there.
Mm-hmm.
And then she has the hair above her ears, clumped up into like ponytails, and then kind of swished around to meet and then be tied into that little top knot bit at the top.
God, look at that.
I love how Ace Attorney just devolves into conversations
I
about
know,
random
right?
shit. It's so great.
This is the case of any visual novel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where were we? Did you read
Taro
the-
was just about to
Yeah,
read
no, I
this.
have not read this one.
Okay, good.
Because we ended
Robambi,
up
hi.
discussing Susasa's hair.
I know.
Yo, Robambi, how you doing?
Robombi? Is he now robotic?
Robambi, you are a Robom.
I really should
Oh,
stop
bomb.
eating at
Bomb?
the stream.
Well, the court has been presented with new evidence, but only after the last cross-examination finished.
Robom.
Oh, I see. And you
Isn't there a
believe
shape?
that this new...
Rhombus.
Rhombus, yes.
Sorry.
Did you believe that this... Rhombus?
Robombus teacher.
Your Rhombus teacher.
And you believe that this new evidence warrants further examination, do you?
Naruhodo-san, what do you think?
Say no.
It's just possible that this new evidence might be the decisive proof we've been waiting for.
Which one? Be clear.
The judge is sure to ask the members of the jury to announce their leanings in a moment.
Someone talking about my rubumbussy. Rubumbussy. I thought it was only Terra who's seen that. Well, apparently Pez manages to see that.
Ooh, I see everything. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, the goat probably ate that hole into your pants.
I eat a lot of things. They say you are what you eat.
Did you
Yeah, I
learn from
remember
Dragon?
eating trash. I remember eating trash.
Did you learn from Dragon to eat everything now?
Mate, I'm literally a goat. What else did you expect?
And
Rabbit.
of course,
I
he's
eat
sure to ask
things.
you
I
to
don't eat
explain what
grass.
the crucial piece of evidence is and why.
I eat anything and headbutt against walls. There's nothing else. Like, straight
Oh,
up.
burns.
It's simple.
As commits cunnilingus confirmed.
I mean, you
We
would know,
must take
Keon.
this opportunity to examine the newly presented evidence as thoroughly as possible.
Yes, I understand. And thank you, Mr. Sato.
Yeah.
This is it. Susato-san has managed to win us one last chance. Here. I can't let it go to waste. The defense wishes to present evidence, my lord.
God, I really hope we do Deltarune.
Next Tuesday, game to do Deltarune.
Next Tuesday.
No, I mean it would be like a series. It would definitely
Yes,
be
This
a
is
series.
back.
after we complete this. I mean,
We have
Yeah.
like one more Ace Attorney to finish after this.
well, we could take a break between the two because
That's
it's
true.
actually a separate game too, right?
I mean, that's
Yeah.
true. Deltarune Chapter 1. Very well.
Because at least that game also has combat and
Yeah.
different dynamic to go with.
Yeah.
It can be a palate cleanser.
We could do chapter 1, then do the last case of this, and then do chapter 2 if we feel like doing chapter 2.
The
Chapter
difference.
2 is honestly where the game picks up a lot.
I didn't know it was. I mean, I did know, but I didn't know that they're gonna make it like chapter based.
Oh yeah,
The defense may present one further piece of evidence.
oh yeah. Sky needs to be ready for bullet hell.
Sure. We're not.
Evidence that apparently offers a profound insight into this case and has hitherto been overlooked.
Which one, guys? Is it
It
the
would
book?
be the book.
The book, I guess. Hell, yeah. Don't worry, Sky's
Or-
got well.
We don't see any other signs of fire damage on her herself, do we?
No, we don't.
I mean, the only updated item that we have was the fourth book.
Yeah, because we can't actually
Thompson
examine
photograph.
the details. It's like we magnify it, but we don't actually.
Let's just go with
get that
this.
kind of- Yeah, it's just the book. The book's all we've got.
Take the book.
The evidence in question is what we see from the newly presented photographic print of the crime scene.
That's not what we selected.
It's not, but you know, emphasis.
There we go.
The fourth book found in the victim's hand.
Objection!
We've already discussed the fourth book at length.
We did not. Excuse me.
Other than it being in the victim's grasp at the time of the incident, no significance has been attached to it. Pursuing the matter further would be a flagrant waste of the court's time, as you well know.
You are flagging great waste of the court's time.
I know.
Ah! I did play
Honestly,
Hades.
the court is a flagrant waste of
but
its own time.
that's not much of a bullet hell like different games.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna either love or hate this. The bullet hell.
I do watch a lot of bullet hell games, like indie games.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm gonna be good at it.
Well,
I didn't think I was gonna be good at it, and I'm actually not bad.
I'm afraid, Counsel, I must concur with the prosecution on this matter. When I afforded you this opportunity, you led the court to believe that the evidence in question contained a hitherto undiscovered clue.
Oh, fans like this reacting.
So I must insist that you elaborate, Counsel. You will identify this clue at once. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, yes, my lord. It's
Naruhodo-san. I believe the prosecution is trying to avoid a thorough examination of the evidence. Which means you may very well be on the right track.
Or you could just not.
Yes, I think you might be right.
So, Counsel, precisely where is this vital clue to this case, which this short book conceals?
I don't know. Maybe the title. Oh yeah,
Could be
the
the
obvious
title.
burnt
Oh, yeah.
book side.
It could be the crater that's in the back of the book. Trying to beat Spampton? Spampton Neo, or just, like, Snowgrave Spampton?
I would ask the court to observe the back of the book in question.
The back? What do you... Good gracious! It's been part to a crush!
So we have to ask ourselves, why was the victim clutching what is clearly an unreadable book?
Sorry, just real quick. I think I beat Neo Spampton in like 5 or 6 tries.
A Neo what?
It's a really hard boss on the game.
Secret boss.
Yeah, secret boss.
Oh, I say.
I think it was 5. It might be 6.
It is undeniably an extremely unnatural thing for her to have been doing. I mean, you know, she could have, you know, returning the book or...
Unnatural, you say? And what of it, my Nipponese friend?
No.
Were I to concede the point, if it bears no relation to the case, there is nothing there's nothing to discuss. So, should you wish to advert that this we aren't like displaying anything here. If you wish to assert that this fire damage is some veiled clue as to what happened that day, pray, do enlighten us all. Enlighten, like that fire. What truth does this chart book hide?
Chart book. There's just one possibility here, which I can't quite bring myself to rule out. It's an outside chance, certainly, but worth a try. Well, we can't call a witness, Ryunosuke. Alright, I'll explain my theory.
Don't keep us waiting any longer then, Counsel. Explain this theory of yours.
The theory. A theory in a video game.
What are you suggesting that you can ascertain from the fire damages the story tome has suffered?
Its owner?
Its owner.
Oops. My lord, the burn on the back of the book reveals a startling truth about the book's owner.
I beg your pardon?
But we already know who the book belongs to.
No you don't.
The victim was gripping it in her hands as she fell to the floor. After all, it's obviously hers.
Are we gonna bring
pin this
Fort
on Moon Boy?
Garadeb? Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna bring
Are we
Fort Garadeb on the stand?
Are we gonna like prosecute Gardevoir here?
Are we going to bring Garrett to the stand while his wife's in the jury?
I know.
Oh fuck.
The question of how this book came to be in the victim's hand has yet to be answered. However,
I'm gonna bring sweet and sour sauce up here.
as to the questions of who the book really belongs to and where it originated, the defense has very credible answers.
Good gracious, how can you possibly?
Very well. I'll play along with this futile attempt to delay your inevitable demise. But do remember, the members of the jury may well burn you if your little gamble goes awry.
Oh, one of them is gonna burn someone else.
Might have already burned someone already, actually.
Yeah.
Counsel, the defense's response here is very likely to influence the final outcome of this trial. So tell the court, who do you claim is the owner of this burnt book?
Me together with Deb,
Gerdab.
John Mulaney. John Herlock.
John
It's Herlock.
Garrett.
Herlock
Take
the
that.
himbo. The reverse himbo. Herlock.
Answer is that the book belongs to the couple who owns the house where the defendant has his lodgings. A certain Mr. and Mrs. Garrydeb.
The landlords?
Are you gonna claw me out? And whether this is some extraordinary coincidence or some kind of fate at work, I don't know, but
Oh,
all the people in London, one of those 6 chosen of jury duty in this courtroom today, is none other than Mrs. Garrydeb herself. Why? This was supposed to be a secret.
Why does she have a guilty verdict?
Oh
Oh,
my
wait.
goodness me!
Ooh, that looks real bad for her.
No, that was really bad voice for her.
No.
Oh my goodness me! I think you must be mistaken, sir. I'm.
Continue, Paz.
The fact that she's on the jury, her and her husband might be involved, and she's giving a guilty verdict. That doesn't look good.
That really does.
I'm not Mr. Garrett's wife. I'm his maid.
Things would be so much easier if you would just drop the pretense. Alright then. How about a simple question for you? Have you ever seen this book in Mr. Garrydeb's house?
I would never presume to know all the books he keeps, sir.
Objection!
This is outlandish behavior. This woman is the accused landlady, you say. You implicate this hardworking member of the public. You besmirch her without a shred of evidence.
How about the
That
ring?
she is a landlady to the accused?
How about her
Your
ring?
actions are unforgivable.
Objection!
God, can you shout out like you know, a confident objection?
Yeah. Objection! Like that.
Like when Phoenix Wright shouts objection. Objection!
Objection!
This is not This is not mere conjecture.
Bless you.
The defense happens to know that on the day in question, at almost exactly the same time as the victim was stabbed on the pavement below, that means it's 3 days, Tara.
Okay.
Another incident was taking place in the room on the top floor of Mr. and Mrs. Garrydeb's house.
Good lord, what sort of incident, counsel?
What? Really? You want to know? A fire, my lord.
Ooh, power move.
Now you're interested? See, he has a cane. He does walk.
To say it was. Happened in the blink of an eye, you know.
It's like your second voice now, Pez. You instantly.
I really hate the fact that I gave him this. Due to recent events, I hate the fact that I gave him this accent. The whole place filled with smoke. Couldn't see a bully thing. Didn't take long for the fire to spread, of course. The Bali furniture started going up as well. Worst of it is, I lost my favorite book called The Lion's Pride.
Why isn't that a
I should buy
orange?
another lion. The Lion's Pride.
This man's gonna kill me.
I'm gonna do more than that.
By Jove, that's the very same title as the subject of this debate.
Oh dear me.
Objection.
What the fuck is... Oh,
Risible?
this is risible. All you've told the court is that a book by the same name was involved in a fire. It doesn't fucking matter that this book has burn marks on it. In which case, it would be reasonable to assume that it was burnt to ashes. That is reasonable to assume. And entirely unreasonable to infer that it magically removed itself to the scene of the crime.
It moved. Perhaps it would make more sense if I told you that the cause of the fire was marital discord. Without going into details, it appears that Mrs. Garideb was considerably enraged. Apparently, she continued to attack Mr. Garideb even amid the flames. Are we accusing her for assault?
Oh, how awful. I can't even imagine that so horrid the one you love, can you, Broly?
You good there, ma'am? You having a stroke?
Absolutely not, sir. My Patricia would never raise a finger against me, sir.
Oh, she definitely beats him.
Oh, he's
No,
definitely
maybe
at the bottom.
asphyxiation is their kink.
That too.
He's definitely bottom in the relationship.
He's definitely the bottom.
Garideb.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, sorry. Had all my favorite old novels in that case. But as soon as fire got hold of them, whoosh! That was it. Up in smoke. Then my wife started hurling things at me. There was I backed up against the window. There was I backed up against the window, under heavy enemy fire. Incendiary books incoming 10 to the dozen.
The man had his back against the window, and he had burning books thrown at him.
What?
Good gracious, are you suggesting that the book was thrown to the window and landed coincidentally at the scene of the crime?
In her hand.
She could have picked it up.
True, yeah.
Objection!
No. A thorough investigation of the surrounding area was conducted the very evening of the incident. And there is no report of the Garidev's window pane being broken.
That's quite true. We also saw no sign of broken glass. Thank you. Okay. Now there is no broken glass on that.
There was no broken glass inside the room, but there was a hole in that window.
When we visited the Garideb's household. But is it not conceivable that the window was open at the time in...
It's winter!
Not even remotely.
Alright.
Let us not forget the season and the chilling weather that accompanies it. No Londoner would ever leave a window open in the middle of winter.
Does the defense postulate the scenario in all seriousness, counsel?
I mean, if it's smoking inside the room, What would you do?
Let
True.
smoke out.
You earnestly claim that the book found at the scene was a flaming projectile thrown by Mr. Garrett's wife?
I believe it's a possibility, my lord. That's probably Mr. Garrett. Or Mrs. Garrett.
Well, I hope that everyone can see for you for what you are now, you little foreign trickster.
Wow.
You call yourself a lawyer, but you're just a coward, a mean coward.
And how exactly am I a coward? Really?
Claiming that our little tip set the whole neighborhood alight. Honestly, no, we didn't say it set the whole neighborhood alight.
We never said that.
Implying that I'm merely posing as a maid for appearance sake. How could you?
That's
we
your
didn't
problem.
imply that either.
It's nothing to do with this beastly case. Not any of it. All you've done is sully our family's name.
We never sullied your family's name.
We've
And
never
yes, it
done
does have
such
to
a
do with
thing.
this case.
No, I assure you, that was never my intention.
Dragging an upstanding citizen's name through the mud simply to divert attention from your failing defense.
Oh!
I should box your ears. That's what I should do. It's utterly unforgivable.
Too right.
Here we go.
How long have we sat here now listening to this nippity spatting of his fancy foreign theories? But think about it.
God.
At the end of the day, the only person who could possibly have stabbed the victim is that little hunchback with the mustache, and you run away from the scene too.
I do declare you're right.
Yes, continue.
Gosh, they are definitely British.
Yes, we are in London.
It's true.
Yes, what did I tell you?
Makes sense to me.
Ah, sorry. What's that? What's going on?
What? It would appear that the ladies and gentlemen of the jury are once again in confusion, in full agreement.
Santa Claus, is that you?
Yes, I am. Now, where's my cookie and milk?
Can I get my bicycle now?
No, but first, cookies and milk.
Damn it.
What is your
Okay.
position, Lord Van Zykes?
In truth, my lord, I feel these have been unnecessarily protracted proceedings. But then, one must always exercise patience in order to savor the best vintage.
Now, wait. The mystery of the fourth book still hasn't been.
If books are your
Predilection.
predilection, thank you very much. Predilection, my learned friend. Study them on your own time.
I want Lucy to see this scene. His foot on the desk.
Should
Yeah.
we just clip it as for Lucy?
Guys,
Can
clip
someone
it.
please clip it?
Clip the scene. What? No, forgive the discourtesy this time?
No. Fuck you.
In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will now state your individual decisions regarding the defendant's culpability for the court to hear.
Guilty!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Guilty!
Oh, fuck. Not
Guilty.
surprising. Oh, fuck.
Guilty!
Oh, no!
Fuck. Not again!
God damn it! Shit!
Ah, crap.
Thank you for that unambiguous response.
That's twice now. It's over.
It's a losing battle, but it's not lost yet.
Alright, we're gonna wait for Terra.
Hmm?
I think this is you.
Naruhodo-san, don't give up. I was just getting that clip.
Chuck.
Huh.
Mr. Sato?
Have you forgotten? The battle isn't over yet.
Oh, the battle is.
You're not suggesting another summation examination?
Oh my fucking god.
Again? We can do that twice in a row?
We can do that twice?
Well, we can do that as many times as we want every time a verdict goes awry.
Oh, fuck yeah. You have no chance against us, Von Zykes.
You're fucked. Wait, I'm Von Zykes. Shit.
Alright. Did you read this, Tara?
Yeah.
No, let's see. Of course,
Yeah,
it's
we're
best
waiting.
to
I'm
be
waiting
okay.
for the clip for.
Of course, the Spence has the right to another summation examination at this point. You could still convince the jurors to change their minds. You have one more chance.
My lord! The defense asked to exercise its right to a summation examination.
You believe you still have tricks up your sleeve?
I don't intend to trick anybody. I intend to uncover the truth. This is no time to be downcast. As long as there is chance, I have to stay strong and determined. Stay strong and determined.
You are filled with determination.
I feel we
Determination.
Oh, it's to be continued. Yay, let's go. This is probably
Yeah.
the best time for us to take a break.
Yep.
Get some more water. Save my current progress.
I will
I
be right
had
back.
about a liter and a half of water since I grabbed water earlier.
Holy crap. How about you, Pez? Let's go. Let's go take a break. I'll be right back, everybody. Be right back.
And I'm the only one still here, huh? Power move McGonagall? What, did somebody change into a cat while I wasn't looking? Ay, it's so quiet! Yes, Minerva McGonagall. You look so shocked, Sky. Is that just because you left? Did you get back? Little rabbit foo foo walking
I'm
through
on
the
top.
forest. Do, 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 do.
I was gonna get for a bottle of water, but I have a carton of milk instead.
Get some fucking water.
Oh, and where did the milk come from?
Cows.
Maru. No, get water. Milk is bad for voice acting.
No, it's fine for me. What are you talking about?
It's not.
It's fine.
It's dairy. Hey, do you know what dairy does?
It coats the vocal cords.
It's fine, guys.
Phlegm.
Milk. I have milk.
Phlegm.
Phlegm. All right, fine. You guys
So
want?
he's
I'm
rabbit
fine.
Fleming.
Yeah. Sure.
All right, where were we? Saving. That's right.
Did we actually save?
Yes, I did.
Save again.
Yes.
Oh
Trial
my!
part
Kian
2.
lost the Elytra again. What happened?
I have considered the defense counsel request for further summation examination of the jury.
Keon, what happened?
What happened?
And I have determined that the court must uphold the defense's
We
judicial right
distracted
to
him
this
and he
procedure.
fell in lava and died.
Is that what happened, Kian? Was getting some crimson wood. Oh. Well, I probably
Keon.
know what happened.
Keon, don't take your important stuff to the nether.
Because he was listening to us? Yep.
So, counsel,
No.
you will now proceed with your second summation examination. I presume the jury is ready, Mr. Foreman. Well, my lord. Very good. In that case, I must ask each of you now to state clearly and concisely for the court the grounds on which
The grounds.
you find the defendant guilty of this crime.
You thought you were gonna get some quick wood? No. I don't think you
Could
should
have
go
always
there.
asked me for some quick wood.
Yeah, you could have asked Pez.
The accused left behind evidence at the scene, didn't he? There's 3 books of his.
If there was some novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed, I might reconsider.
Sorry, I'm just looking stuff up. Sorry. Even if the woman was throwing books, it can't be related to this crime if the window was closed, can it?
Dearie me, it was only a little book. Hardly life-threatening, even with a direct hit.
It was on fire,
What's on
ma'am.
fire, ma'am?
Look, I just want to get this over with. If I don't bring home some pig tonight, I'll be in a tiny bit of trouble.
Come to think of it, we had fire at home a while ago. It gave me the sneezes. They put too much cum in the chicken.
So you have nothing to
So,
contribute on the guilty verdict, juror number 6.
actually, no. Fire gave me the sneezes. That would be why you would open the window. They said there would be no reason to open the window. If there were a reason to open the window, then you can convince him otherwise.
I don't remember if we can. Could we press someone in the statements?
No, basically you pit them against each other. You say your statement and your statement contradict each other.
Yeah, but can we make them specify the reasoning?
Ranch sauce.
Yes, consider
Yes,
more
by
tangible
pitting them against
arguments
each other, you clarify everything.
from all members of the jury this time around, it seems.
Yeah.
With one notable exception, of course.
Hey, you aren't supposed to
Island.
talk during summation of examination.
My learned student friend was unable to find fault in a previous witness's testimony.
Shut.
So, the court must accept the fact that it was indeed the accused seen fleeing from the scene. Seen fleeing from the scene. Seen.
Wait, I could have sworn that's
Scene.
right here. Can I only
The scene
use?
was seen as the scene of a crime,
Oh, I
so
can.
cast and seen.
I can
They
use
saw
this
him at
now.
the scene
This
of
was
the crime.
approved today.
Don't worry, I'll help you find some, Keon. What? You got a name? Nice.
Nice.
And moreover, No one else was even at the scene to commit the crime.
Well, if the eyewitnesses are correct, it would seem as if the conclusion is somewhat set in stone. I fail to see how it can be argued any other way.
I don't.
That means I'm afraid that during the summation examination, it's essential that you establish some other tangible explanation for the facts.
But how? What would even constitute a tangible explanation? Here.
Isn't it obvious? Who stabbed the woman and how? Those two details are all you need to provide.
Are we actually accusing Garudeb?
Yep. Let's do it. Simply give us a name and a method by which the attack was conducted.
Like, probably make a scenario where Garudeb saw this lady grabbing his book and running away, and he stabbed her because she was running away with his favorite book, but he
took
did
his
not manage to get the book in time because there was a policeman at the scene.
Could be.
And there
don't
I
know.
was thinking this might be hard.
But Naruhodo-san, you have to do it, otherwise this really will be there where the trial ends.
No pressure then. Tick tick tick, that'll never stop. Whoa.
That's quite enough ramble. Proceed with the summation examination, please. I presume you are prepared, Counsel?
Oh yeah, yes, my lord. All right, Rinosuke, focus your mind now. Double slap. Clearly, the key to this summation examination is going to be the juror number 4, the maid, should I say, Mrs. Garudeb.
We have a book that disappeared from the Garudeb's house on the evening of the incident. And the 4th book found in the victim's hand.
There must be a way to link the two. Yes, it's what we have to find. Using every technique I learned in my short career so far. Whatever it takes.
Don't forget to keep an eye on Mrs. Garudeb and how she reacts, even to the things other people say.
Oh, interesting. So we have a combination now. I knew that they're gonna add something more. The jury examination. So we need to see her reaction. So we can still press people. Okay, got it. The accused left behind evidence at the scene, didn't he? The 3 books of his? That is true. There was some novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed I might consider. So should we press juror number 2?
Are we pressing people now?
Yeah, we can press people. See?
Ah.
Please.
Hold it!
I want to know more. So you might be willing to change your decision, you mean?
Oh my, such a delight on your face. But I'm afraid I shan't be swayed by emotion. Despite what you may think of me, I am a very modern, metropolitan and rational woman.
That's great.
If one reads the morning papers, it's all forgotten by tea time, isn't it? So why read them in the first place? You see, modern, metropolitan, and rational thinking, wouldn't you say?
Not all at all extreme.
As I see it, an overwhelmingly suspicious Japanese man has been implicated by overwhelmingly strong testimony. So despite 1 or 2 minor puzzlements, I do declare that the man is overwhelmingly guilty. Modern, metropolitan, and rational logic, wouldn't you say?
Overwhelmingly.
Us modern gals are always delighted to embrace new fads, you know. So I'd be only too happy to consider an exciting new theory if you come up with one.
I'd be happy to do that too. If only I could.
Let's do our best to not disappoint the modern and metropolitan young lady.
Right. I'm glad you omitted rational there. Alright. No reaction from Mrs. Garrideb. When the woman was throwing books, it can't be related to the scene if the window was closed, can it? Okay. Let's press that. But what about the possibility that the window was open?
This is actually the Robo Boys book guy.
Yeah. What happened to you, lady? Milk. Should I take a chance to get some water? Oh, Pez isn't here. Pez, are you playing Minecraft?
I just realized I've been muted this whole time. What
Pez?
about it?
Pez, are you there?
Hello? Yes. I
Pez?
am literally talking to you.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna stab 5
I'm
people.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Starting with a rabbit.
Yeah. And ending with a rabbit. I'm gonna stab you 5 times.
That means I will stand.
What about it? I mean, there's just no way it could have been.
How can you be so sure?
The prosecutor fellow over there said it earlier, didn't he? Winters in London are no joke. You don't want to invite that sort of cold indoors. I opened the window and influenza. So no, that window wasn't open. Us Londoners like sitting by the fire and staying warm. See?
That was actually a really good joke.
Thank you.
But you couldn't categorically state that the window wasn't open, could you?
It just wasn't. They wouldn't have opened it. Nope.
My God, Naruhodo, you're being a total
Ass.
dumbass. Then what's the point in even having windows, huh?
Counsel, you will kindly refrain from childish bickering.
Sorry. Somehow I need to show there's an undeniable possibility that the window was open. Because this young man isn't going to budge otherwise.
Young? I am
Still no reaction from Mrs.
524
Garrideb.
cycles old.
Maybe the juror number 6?
Yes.
Does that have anything to do with your decision about the defendant's culpability in this case?
Sorry. What's that? You'll have to speak up, lad.
Could you
Culpability?
tell us more about that fire?
Last winter, my grandchildren baked me a lovely cake on my birthday. It had 75 candles on the top of it. What a sight to behold it was.
Damn, you old for this time period.
I am old.
I do wonder if Mrs. Garrideb is reacting to some of the things, but there's no
It
exclamation
will
mark
have
this
an
time.
icon, right?
Yeah, but you never know. It might happen just casually. You put candles on the cake? Well, was it some kind of devil worship?
Of course not. It was an angel cake to celebrate my birthday, obviously.
It seems that's common custom here in Great Britain, Naruhodo-san.
Really? Only here?
I should all my pull to blow them out.
Well, her book's a guidebook for Great Britain. It doesn't actually say if it's for any other country.
Probably I must have blown wrong somehow. The flames didn't go out, but candles went flying all over the room.
Jesus.
Furniture gone and everything went up. The whole place was filled with smoke.
It definitely sounds like devil worship to me.
It is!
And by the sneezes, I presume you mean a cold? But how did you catch a cold from a fire?
What a fiasco it was. The grandchildren, bless them, threw water over me as they tried to put out the flames. And then, because the whole room had filled up with smoke, of course, we had to open all the windows to clear it.
Makes sense. The windows.
In biting winter, the biting winter rushed over me like the devil, dancing on my grave it did. I caught a terrible cold from it. Put me in the hospital for a while. I wouldn't forget that birthday in a hurry.
I knew it was devil worship all along. Something about this old man's story is playing on my mind for some reason. For some reason, him saying windows and open is playing on my mind for some reason.
We need to demonstrate who, apart from Mr. Natsume, and could have attacked the young woman on the street. As well as how he or she could have done it.
Yes, but once again, the jurors' statements are full of personal prejudice. A lot of them seem convinced they're right, even in the face of logical arguments on the contrary.
I think you're going to need to pit them against each other to force them to accept an alternative explanation.
So, at the very end of every, statements, like if you press the last one, it will go automatically to the hint, basically. So the hint here is we need to pit someone, and sometimes probably Sasato will say we need to either provide them with evidence. So this is basically a hint.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't necessarily need to find contradictions between the assertions. Just a connection might do the trick. Alright, I'll see what I can do. If anything stands out, I'll go in for a strike.
That's the spirit.
I'll use my sword. My katana. So, should we pit juror number 2 and juror number 6?
Yeah, and we
Juror
can do
number
other.
2? You mean juror
Juror
number
number
3?
three.
Or juror number
Yeah,
3?
3.
Alright,
3
let's
and
pick
6.
3 and 6. This one? Are you guys ready?
Objection.
Yep. Wait.
What's up? These two jurors' statements clearly contradict one another.
They do? How exactly, Counsel?
Oh, boy.
Must be talking to someone there.
God
Oh,
fucking
muted.
damn it. Sorry. I did the read and everything. I made a joke. No one laughed. I was
Wow.
like, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, mate.
I'm just not gonna mute myself. The thing is, I'm trying to help Keon get an Electra.
I know you are.
Don't point at me again. I told you, it wasn't me. Huh? What's that you say? Speak up, lad. Speak up.
Juror number 3. Do you see?
Yeah, but also... Oh, me? See, 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 see. Rebooting. See what, sir?
Did you hear Juror number 6 account of his birthday celebration last year? It seems despite being a Londoner, he once opened his windows in the middle of winter.
Well, yes, of course. Because it was an emergency.
Wait, I can
mean,
look around.
obviously, if the room was filled with smoke from
What?
a fire, then you'd be mad not to open the.
Oh, I can do this. Oh.
Then you'd be mad not to open the. Oh,
Exactly. On the day in question, at the time of the incident, there was a fire in Garadeb's household. And Mr. Garadeb had the following to say about it. The whole palace, the whole place filled with smoke.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my hate.
oh,
she's
my
drinking
hat.
her own tea.
Excuse me. Juror number 4, do you have something to say about that?
Tea time, time for tea. Tea time, time for tea. Tea time, time for tea time, time for tea time, time for tea time, tea time.
Yeah, Timmy.
God, it never
Tea
runs out,
time.
does it?
Tea to time, tea to time, time to tape.
Mrs. Garadeb!
Oh, dearie me. What is the meaning of this? How dare you imply that I'm hiding who I really am?
It's imperative that you confirm something for the court. So please, it's time to drop the pretense now.
What is it?
When the fire started in your house that day, did you or your husband open the window?
I beg your pardon? What are you insinuating?
The room would have been thick with smoke after the carpet and bookcase caught fire as they did. In a situation like that, it's inconceivable that you wouldn't have opened the window.
And what if I did?
Are you fucking stupid?
Yes. I mean, she's with Garadeb.
Oh, well, right then. Yes, you're right. My husband was frantically trying to open the window. Which can't have been easy since I continue to give him a justly deserved book battering.
Assault. Mr. Garadeb, if you want to accuse your wife of assault, here you go. He just confessed to the court. Even though your house was on fire.
Oh, you never stop throwing until the anger subsides. It would be terribly bad for the nerves to know otherwise.
Of course. I should have realized.
That's a significant step forward, Naruhodo-san. You've managed to establish the window was open. We simply must have that added to Mrs. Garadeb's formal statement.
Alright, so we can pit Mrs. Garadeb and juror number 2. Because
Honestly,
it's a
just
new
say-
theory.
Yeah.
There was some notable alternate
No,
explain
3.
that was stab the window when the woman
Well,
was trying. I mean,
we
it's-
need to actually establish that the window. Oh, okay. I
should
think
we
we're on
use
the
2 and 3?
Yeah, 2 and 3. Or no, wait, the 3 and 4, not 2 and 3. 2 we don't have as basically she is focusing on any other means of stabbing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're still trying to establish that yes, the window was open for juror number 3 for sure. He's not paying attention to Mrs. Garadeb. You need to actually say that, yes.
So we haven't pressed the juror number 1 and juror number 4 yet. I mean, it's 5.
We really kind of don't give a shit about them right now.
But which
Do
one
we?
should we pit against?
Well, it's 4 and 3 right now
4 and 3?
because that is finalizing this avenue of questioning that we've been working on.
The window could have been open. Okay. Pit.
Objection.
It doesn't pause, so it's not right. The two statements clearly contradict each other.
I'm sorry, but as foreman of the jury, I have to object. That's complete nonsense.
What?
I'm a banker, don't forget. An educated man. And there's no contradiction as far as I can see.
Okay, did he change his statement too?
Quite sure, Mr. Foreman. I will not permit a whimsical attack against the good members of the jury council.
There was nothing whimsical about it.
It's very important to listen carefully to every juror, Naruhodo-san. I wasn't listening carefully. I was like, it didn't seem to me like he changed his statement, but he kept on flipping over it so quickly I couldn't read it properly. Then you can decide whether those contradictions really lie, if there are any.
All right. Okay. It's time for me to actually contribute. I've been listening to the story this whole time. The accused left behind evidence at this scene. Didn't he eat 3 books of his? There was some explanation. I did press you on that. I'm going to reconsider.
Books 1 and
Possibility. It could be 2
Yeah,
and
1 and
3.
2 makes sense. 1, 2 makes sense.
2. I was making a joke. What?
It actually would make sense. You might be able to press something there.
All right. Let's just hear if there's actually something in juror number 1.
Hold it.
But as we now know, there were 4 books, not 3.
Well, what's the difference does it make?
There's every possibility that the 4th book, in fact, belongs to the defendant's landlord.
Yes, that's a part I've a problem with.
Sorry?
Well, at the point that the woman was stabbed, this landlord fellow was at home, wasn't he? Enjoying a fiery scrap with his wife or something, you said?
I
That's
wouldn't say he's enjoying it.
not exactly how I put it. No.
Well, anyway, the fault is, the fellow and his wife were somewhere else when it happened.
I think that's what you call a strong alibi.
It is.
So it couldn't have been the landlord who did it, which only leaves the Nipponese fellow. Honestly, I can't see what all this palaver's about. It's a done deal, isn't it?
I suppose it is, since I've nothing witty left to say. Okay. You're the last one that
He
I
hasn't
haven't
pressed
pressed.
him at all.
I mean, I haven't pressed juror number 4 yet. You just want to get this over with. How can you sit there and say something like that? A man's future is at stake here.
Well, him and me and both then. Like I said before.
What?
I told you already. I'm a day laborer, aren't I? If I don't bring
Did you
home...
say I'm a gay laborer?
I mean, his sexuality is not in question here, Sky.
I mean, hey. That's what he said.
No, it's not.
What? Did I pronounce it wrong? I'm confused here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounded like you said I'm a gay laborer, aren't
Did
I?
I? I'm a day laborer. Okay.
I'm a gay laborer.
I'm a day laborer.
If I don't
I'm
bring
gay.
home some ready with me tonight? You'll find me floating face down in the Thames tomorrow morning.
What?
You heard me. My missus isn't one to mess about, you know? She can be fierce, believe you me.
Another shining example of marital bliss, then.
A situation like this cropped up the other day. It was, well,
Now I'm really conscious about every word now
Yeah.
that I say.
did you know? It's funny, but I can't quite remember.
Sorry. So I have to slow down a bit on my talking to everyone now.
It was too frightening, that's the thing. I must have blocked it out.
Helpful.
I wonder if Mr. Beef will ever be dragged into the Thames by his scarf.
Don't
will.
even go there, Mrs. Otto. There must be some other way to jog his memory about this. Memory?
Right? Okay.
Well, press, 04.
The fault book found at the scene of the crime shows very obvious signs of fire damage. And the title of the book is The Lion's Pride. The same title, in fact, as the book that Mr. Garadeb told us he had been reading.
Well, I really couldn't say.
On the day in question, did you or did you not throw at your husband the copy of The Lion's Pride that he had been reading?
I did.
Oh. She's finally dropped it.
It was the first thing I could lay my hands on, so I hurled it straight at him.
How did you manage to get your hands on a flaming book? Maybe it's one side of the book, but
And now you come to mention it, yes. He was rather enjoying reading it, you're right.
why did you not reveal this information to the court from the outset? How?
Because I couldn't, you innocent little man. I didn't remember. At the times like that, you pick up and throw whatever you can lay your hands on, as you well know.
I really don't.
I barely noticed I was throwing a book, much less the title of it. Hey there.
Look at this man.
Hi. Hi, how are you doing?
Excuse me.
What is it, juror number 5?
You know something? I remember what he was. The memory I blocked out.
Ah?
It was listening to what this granny was saying. But it all flooding back.
God, I keep
Granny.
getting...
Yep.
Who are you calling a granny, you cheeky devil? I'm Mrs. Garadeb, or the maid, I'll have you know.
I keep going to what's his name? McGilded accent.
Yeah.
The man doesn't even flinch. Please tell me that's not because he's so used to being hit all the time.
He is.
I mean, he was a gay labor.
He is. Yeah.
It was about 2 weeks ago now. I just got back home from work like... I put my hand in my pocket for the wages I just earned that day, and I nearly died. There was a hole. Every last penny had dropped out.
Oh dear, what a disaster.
You haven't heard the half of it, boy.
Oh?
The wife was cutting up some chicken at that time.
Oh no.
I could hardly get the words out, but I told her straight. I've lost the day's wages, love. Next thing I knew, the blade was whistling past my ear, stuck into the wall next to me, it did. About an inch deep. The words just
That's
terror.
yeah, that's not good.
I could smell it then, you know, that god-awful stench of the Thames. I was sure I was going to end up face down in the muddy banks that night, I can tell you. Now, that's the real disaster, isn't it? I'll never use the word lightly again. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is this. When a woman loses their rag, they'll throw anything at you. Knives, hatchets, hammers, you name it.
Naruhodo-san, you mustn't think that all women are so short-tempered and unrefined.
And you're throwing your Susato takedown at me?
No, I
You're saying
wasn't
something?
thinking that. No, I'm not saying something.
Throwing household objects at people is, well, it's so uncivilized.
So you'd rather throw me instead?
Yes! At least attack with honor using a bow or the like.
What? Attack? Who are you going to attack?
Never mind. Anyway, this man's words could be rather significant, I think.
Alright, we'll come back to the bow and arrow thing later if I dare.
So 5 and 2.
You're right.
Objection.
Those two statements clearly have a deeply significant connection.
Good grief. You mean you don't contradict... They don't contradict each other? Explain, Council, at once.
What? What did I say?
They contradict each other.
No, they have a deeply significant connection.
They contradict each other.
They don't, actually.
You said they contradict each other.
Yeah, I said that there's a deeply significant connection.
You cringe ass nay, baby.
Turn number 2. Did you think perhaps that this could be one such novel alternative?
Oh my, whatever you mean.
An alternative explanation as to how the victim was stabbed in the back.
What are you talking about?
We've demonstrated that the fourth book, The Lion's Pride, that was found at the scene of the crime, originated in Mr. Garadeb's room on the top floor of his house. Therefore, it's equally possible that some other object besides the book could have found its way from the Garadeb's household to the streets below.
What's this? What's that now?
Yes?
Are we implicating Miss Garadeb in this?
Manslaughter for Miss Garadeb, yes.
Accidental manslaughter.
Yes.
After all, Mrs. Garadeb could have thrown any number of different objects at her husband. Isn't that right, Drew number 4?
What are you insinuating now, you little beanpole?
Beanpole?
Please
what I
stop
call my
with
brother.
the racist shit.
I'm sorry,
I
what
call
did
my
you say?
brother a beanpole. Beanpole is saying you're somebody that's tall and skinny.
Beanpole.
Mm-hmm.
Beanpole.
What does beanpole mean in Russia? Clumsiness.
Oh dear, Pez.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm beginning to think that ever since the true origins of this book came to light, perhaps she had a feeling this might be what happened.
Now you listen here, you Gala. As a foreman of the jury, I'll demand straight answer. You gave us this yarn about some other object making its way out of the house, but what? What was it?
I'm really taking a big gamble here. That was a bold accusation to make, but I haven't any real evidence to back it up. But I'm certain that at the very least, this warrants further investigation. Alright, Mr. Foreman, I'll try to explain the defense's theory. The other object that found its way from the Garadeb's household to the scene of the crime was... What is it?
The jackknife.
Oh. Turn number 4. Miss Garadeb.
What? What now?
I must apologize in advance for this, because I'm accusing you. But I need you to confirm something else for the court. This knife. Have you ever seen this knife before? Did you actually commit an accidental manslaughter?
Good Lord, Counsel. What on earth are you doing?
Oh no!
That's the weapon that was lodged into the victim's back, man.
He just glares at the judge like, yeah, you should have let her answer first.
My lord, remember that when the victim was attacked, Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb were in the throes of an argument?
Yeah.
Mrs. Garadeb was hurling anything she could at her husband, who had been backed up against a window. A window that had been opened to clear the smoke, and through which a boat sailed to land at the scene of the crime. At the crime scene. Sorry.
You can't seriously be that. That book was found in the victim's grasp.
Are you saying that it flew out of the window and across the street to land neatly in her hand?
Huh? Even my missus hasn't got an aim like that. Yes, I admit, there are many details we don't yet understand. But that's the point. That's precisely why we must not allow this trial to end. Not right now.
Oh my.
Mrs. Garadeb, your answer, please. Have you seen this knife before or not?
Oh, Ah!
I think she has.
So, it's probably her.
My lord.
Oh, that's the other one.
I wish to change my decision. I'm a woman of my word, after all.
Thank you, madam.
Yes, I agree. I certainly didn't see this coming, but I just don't think it would be right for this trial to come to an end now with so many unanswered questions.
Mr. Foreman? I'd have to agree. Not that I think that Granny did it, mind.
Yes. You know what? I'm not quite happy about this at the moment either.
All together now, ladies and gents.
The grandpa doesn't give a shit.
Dang.
And Mrs. Gyaradev
We-
has been removed.
We did it?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations!
No, Naruhodo-san? Okay.
Did she say Naruto-san?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. I missed. Oh, congratulations, Naruhodo-san!
Did you forget my name?
How do you?
So, as a result of the defense submission examination, a number of jurors' leanings have changed. Two
How-
jurors call.
How did you forget like your biggest tier 3 sub's name?
Two jurors called
Tokugaku?
guilty against four now calling innocent. Accordingly, the opinion of this court is divided. And this trial will continue.
Ugh. It keeps going.
I know. It's not the
It
end.
keeps going and
It
going
goes, it
and
goes, it
going.
goes, it
It's
goes,
like
it
an
guillotine.
Energizer bunny.
So I
Yep.
think that this might be a call for probably a recess on the court.
Now then,
Sure.
Lord Van Zykes, how does the prosecution wish to proceed?
Is that a different class? That's a different class, isn't it? Oh, it's not.
No.
This trial. Whew.
Are you okay? I know you
Yeah,
just
I'm
woke
fine.
up, probably.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
no.
no, no, no. He was just reading out the line, I think.
I know.
This trial is rapidly descending into a farce.
I mean, it just doesn't seem like he's exhausted or anything. Look at that piercing looks.
Like a corked wine, the first few sips are bitter enough. But what follows is so repugnant. It's good for nothing. Save the gutter.
If I may, Lord Van Zykes. The
May
defense.
not.
Well, I'm the jury. The
And
defense
I
has.
don't give a shit.
Well, I
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
innocent then. The defense just have put forward a credible alternative explanation for what happened.
Incredible. Oh. Oh. Is that your considered opinion, Mr. Foreman? The defense's argument is a joke, to which I barely know the punchline or how to respond. But let me start by insisting that you must all familiarize yourselves better with the relative positions of these places being discussed.
What do you mean by that? What's his angle this time? Dang. Dang, Pez. That was a great line you delivered. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Not muted at all.
Not muted at all again. And
Sorry, someone keeps bugging me to cook them food while I'm in the middle of a stream.
I want to cook too.
So, come here often. Anyways, should already be more than
I don't.
apparent that between the crime scene and the Gyaradev household runs a rather wide street. Briar Road, in fact, to be precise.
but they're also rather high up.
Which means that the distance from the Gyarados house to the scene is some, yes, 15 yards.
What's that equivalent?
That's like, I think it's,
13 meters?
I don't know what the,
Yo, let me check.
I mean, that's easily throwable distance. Come on.
yeah.
What are you insinuating, Von
That's
Sykes?
13 meters.
Yeah, that's easily throwable. And on top of the
Especially
building,
with
in
a lot of
fact.
power.
Yeah, and on
Mhm.
top of the building, in fact.
Let me see, 15 yards, that's around 14 meters.
You're right.
13.7.
I didn't round it off.
Yeah, 13.7.
14 meters. It's a little farther than I imagined. Guys, come on.
It's like, I don't know, Imperial, what you talking about?
God, they just keep calling me.
I
Sorry.
want to eat. Actually,
Hey,
I'm so
listen.
hungry
Look.
too.
I haven't
Hey.
eaten all day, okay? If I haven't eaten all day, they can go for like 2 hours without something to eat.
I
Okay.
really do want something to eat.
And as you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, rightfully noted as having portentous significance,
Now,
the
hey,
fourth book was found in the victim's clutches.
Bobby, welcome back.
Welcome back, Rabami.
Welcome back.
In other words, the smoldering book, wantonly hurled by the lady of the house, traveled some 15 yards.
I wonder if I can copy Van Zyke's hairstyle.
Same. Traveled some 15 yards
I mean, it's possible.
to land on the opposite side of the road, neatly between the collapsed victim's fingers and thumb. Is that your final conclusion, my learned and deluded friend?
So let's
no,
just,
she
you
reached
know.
down to pick it up, and then right after that, she got a dagger hurled in their back.
Yes, I was gonna say. So, you know, let's us make a theory that she may possibly picked up the book and with her back now exposed and all, a knife could drop Van Dyke's. I just stared at Terra said.
And did the jackknife follow a near identical trajectory to plunge into the middle of the victim's back? This fantasy is somewhat stretching the notion of having a bad day for the victim, I think.
I mean, you just said it.
Even those pathetic serialized detective stories have more believable plots.
Ah!
I was just called more pathetic than Herlock Sholmes. I feel so dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
There's nothing I can say to that.
That persecutor loves the sound of his own voice.
I mean,
Yeah,
have you seen the man?
I do!
Mr. Sato.
Serialized detective stories are pathetic, are they? How dare he?
Maybe let's pick our battles here.
My lord, might I be allowed to speak?
As judicial assistant, you may speak for the defense. Yes, go ahead.
The prosecution may consider this idea a fantasy. But what the defense has postulated was believable enough to persuade the jury to change its meaning. And as such, the court has a duty to explore this alternative explanation as thoroughly as possible.
Are we gonna break for recess?
To that end, juror number 4, Mrs. Joan Gerdab, must be called to testify and submit to
Oh,
cross-examination.
crap.
God damn it.
Saints alive! A cross-examination of a juror?
I mean, you guys
Oh
really...
yeah, that's right. The cop is still here.
I mean, you guys clearly picked almost the entire population of London. That 2 of them so happened to be, I mean, 3 of them happened to be on the scene of the crime, almost at the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
At the time of the crime.
At the time of the crime,
Yeah.
and is actually almost connected to the crime.
Order! 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 Well, this is highly irregular. It is unprecedented for a member of the jury to be summoned to the witness stand. Objection!
I'm not gonna do
Think of the
that.
bottle.
And unnecessary.
Lord Van Dykes?
Oh shit, he just threw his wine. He's serious now.
I am. There are already witnesses in the stand whose testimony the defense may further cross-examine.
Just throw out his cape, throw out his bottle of glass, throw out his wine. This man is now serious.
He reaches
We are
down,
not
uncorks a
denying
new
that
bottle.
Sosuke was there, saw what happened, and ran away. This is not in question. We are questioning the fact that he stabbed somebody. Well, before he did that.
If my learned friends
Farcical? Farcical?
farcical, thank you, farcical theory has any truth in it, then both a burning book and a jackknife must have flown through the sky before this couple's eyes.
I did not commit murder. I wasn't there. I have a I have an alibi.
I have an apple. Oh. And we must assume they would be able to testify accordingly.
What say you, witness? Witness says.
Yes, sir. Constable Rowley Beat reporting for duty, sir.
How's that liver taste, soldier? Well, good morning, officer. Well, I mean, it's afternoon. But...
Sorry for dozing until now, sir. I haven't slept for a month. That's it. On account of a brilliant who's appeared on my beat, sir.
Oh, they are so heroic, these London bobbies.
Patricia, my darling, I've been neglecting you, but no more.
Oh, Rolly, my hero. You make me swoon.
Fucking normies.
Fucking shrimps.
Fucking couples.
Fucking
Very well.
Singles Day havers.
I hereby reject the defense's request.
Oh,
And and order the witnesses in the stand to testify again. State forthwith before the court any details pertaining to defense alternative explanation of events.
Yes, sir.
It might be the final examination that we're gonna do today. Then we're gonna take a cut afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Constable Beats' report.
This case has nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Carideb. Believe me, a London Bobby is good for his word. You see, sir, the windows on the top floor of the Carideb's house are top hinge casements.
Obviously, if anything had been thrown out the window, we would have seen it. I did leave the scene to go and fetch help, but my trusty Rolly was there to make sure nothing was disturbed.
Trying to remember if there was ever a like police box there on the scene. I mean, they're probably gonna show us. Never mind.
I didn't take my eyes off the crime scene for one moment, sir. Nothing strange to report on that front, sir.
Are you sure? You haven't fallen asleep?
Well, this quite startling. Top hinge casement windows.
I'll be right back. Fucking goddamn it. That detail was not in the report, Constable.
They didn't think it was pertinent.
Or can do what you need to do. Because
I need to go make some food for someone because apparently they're starving to death. Even though they ate like an hour ago.
all right, so do you guys want
You
to
should
cut
give
this
the
right now?
book The Giver and teach them what starving means.
All right, do you
Doesn't
guys
help that they're diabetic.
Mm.
you guys want to pause it here right now? I'll be fine with it.
I'll be right back.
So, what shall we entertain people with until Pez gets back?
So guys, what's up? I have no idea. We could discuss the details, I guess. And what we learned.
I still swear I saw that there was a broken part of that window. We just could not investigate it.
So what happened that
It is-
time was
It's awful that they only let us investigate what they choose to let us investigate for the sake of their plot.
yeah, for the sake of being a linear plot.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so what happened was there was a fire in Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb's household. Then Mr. Garadeb opened the window to let the smoke out. Then Mrs. Garadeb thrown out the book. So Olive Green was at that road at that time and potentially picked up the book and was stabbed behind by a did Mrs. Garadeb say that that knife was theirs?
I don't believe that they actually did confirm that, but she did act like she recognized the knife.
All right, so we could assume for now that that knife was actually there at the time. So,
yes, that it came from their place.
so there's a potential theory here that it was an accident all along, or there could be someone else that was there and stab her incidentally.
Well, there's also the description of something that was tall, thin man. Like, really? A tall, thin man? You saw a tall, thin man. This is not a tall, thin man, right?
Mm. But if it is the if it is the psyche, I mean the book was scattered around there.
Well, he saw that what happened there.
He did. Oh wait, there's a gap.
Where's the gap?
There's a gap that no, Soseki was there when he saw. Then he ran away. Then did he stumble upon another scene? Then drop his books there? Then immediately ran. So, if our theory was right at the beginning that Soseki saw juror number 6 when he slipped and he ran away, then stumbled upon the scene where what's his name? Olive Green was yeah, Olive Green was there and was stabbed. So did he witness to crime? Because what's her name? Patricia Beat testified that the books was scattered there. So it's undeniable that Soseki must have been there because that was his books.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be that Soseki stumbled upon two scenes at the same time at the when he
Potentially, but I'm
went out
not
to your
thinking it
books.
that likely that he saw one scene, ran away, and saw the other scene, ran away, right?
Yeah, so the gap I was talking about is when her girlfriend, Patricia Beat, was reporting the scene, and this guy was left alone with Olive Green.
That is the gap, and he has been notoriously sleepy this entire trial
So,
without his wife propping him up.
so that means something could have happened during those times. God, wait, hang on. Let me see if I still have some cookies. I'm really hungry.
And cream?
Cookies and cream? I have a milk. I'm fine.
He also did not establish where the milk came from.
I have one last cookie.
Only one.
Yeah. It's a pack of cookies, like 3. I have like 3 cookies left.
Oh, you have
Should
one
probably
pack of cookies.
yeah. I should probably buy some tomorrow.
Is it like some fresh baked cookie type cookies?
It's kind of like factory made cookies, I guess. I do want some
Okay,
homemade
I'm back.
cookies. I love homemade cookies.
Sorry about
Unfortunately,
that.
I don't have an oven to make it. It's fine, Chris. We're just talking about the possibilities on and who could be the killer or
Yeah.
what potentially would happened.
What types of evidence we'd be looking for in order to prove that something might have happened?
Yeah. I'm a killer. Not like actually. I'm just oh boy.
So
Always...
what we got so far was Mr. and Mrs. Gardev fought. Mr. Gardev opened the window, the book falling down. Olive Green picked up the book, and probably an accident occurred that the knife was actually stabbed at Olive Green. But that doesn't make sense if Soseki was there, because if our theory was true on the first thing, on the first when Soseki saw juror number 6 have fallen down, that could also happen, but his books was seen at the crime. So how is that possible? Then there's a gap where Patricia Beat reported the incident while Rolly Beat was watching the crime scene.
Yeah.
So that was the gap.
Yeah.
All right. You read this, right? What did you cook, Pez?
Oh, I got her some ham and some pineapple stuffing from Easter dinner the other day. I'm really fucking pissed right now
Fucking
because
pissed.
no, I always am just like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming from this time to this time, so please don't bug me during that time.
Mhm.
She only bugs me during that time.
How old is she?
Fucking oh boy. Oh shit. How
Did
old?
you
Like
forget?
she's in her 60s.
What?
Grandmother?
No, my mother.
Oh.
Yeah.
So your mother's around the same age as my mother.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Alright.
related?
Actually, wait.
No.
No.
Whew.
My
I'm
mother's
sorry.
in her late 60s, so.
Alright, wait a minute a sec. Eating cookies and
Actually,
milk. Same as your mother,
Ma-
I
Kian?
think my mom's
my
like
mother is my mother is 69 this year.
I think my mom's like 67, 68.
Hmm.
Somewhere in that. She might be turning 70. I don't know.
My mom is like 52, probably. Or 51.
Yeah. And it's like I completely understand if she like calls me and is just like, "Hey, can you do this or that for me?" But like she calls me 10 to 20 times during a stream.
I
It's
know,
always during streams.
she might want some attention.
It's never during anything else. Yeah, but I'm trying to do stuff.
But she's
Like-
she's probably like proud of you and oh my god, my son's such an
If
internet
she's
celebrity
proud
now.
of me, why is she trying to distract me?
She wants the attention.
This is starting to make me think of Spaceballs with Mog saying always when I'm eating, but he's always eating.
I'm not always streaming. I stream like 2 or 3 hours a day. And that's it. Out of like 24 hours, they choose the exact hours. It's always.
So
And
is
it's not
this
like,
time?
oh, I bounce around when I stream. I tend to stream kind of consistently at the same time, do I not?
I mean, you kind of do, yeah.
Yeah, first thing in the morning, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also tried and was gonna put a sign on in front of my door that says either on air or streaming. And
God, I wish I had a
just
door.
flip that when I'm busy, but out of respect for everyone, I'm not that busy. I'm fine with people going inside and just hey, we're going blah blah blah. Okay, see you later. I can just mute that because they're respectful on my time
They
and my
they
privacy.
respectfully waive your attention and just are start being like, just letting you know about this before we go.
Yeah, they're just gonna knock lightly on the door.
But
And it's
Say,
like,
yeah,
it's not like they're asking you to cook them food.
I
yeah.
mean, I've
And it's
already
like,
cooked them some food. Come on.
when she calls, she's like, hey, are you gonna cook something? Or like, are you getting something to eat? And it's like, no, I'm literally in the middle of a 3-hour deep stream.
Can they just message you?
Yeah, they could. They could text me. But like because she's diabetic, her like her whatchamacallit, extremities are like she has like shakes when she holds stuff, essentially.
I was gonna say,
Doesn't help that she essentially doesn't have use of either of her legs. That's also an important thing. She doesn't have, I think it's cartilage
her
in
blood
either of her
cartilage.
knees.
Okay.
What's that thing that's like in the joint that pads the joint?
I believe that.
But-
is-
Kneecap?
I think it is cartilage, but like it basically makes it so that whenever she walks, it's absolute pain and hell. So she's
Ah.
basically bedridden most of the time. There's a surgery to fix it, but she needs to lose weight in order to be eligible for the surgery.
And in
Ah.
order
Which-
to lose weight, she needs to go through excruciating pain in order to actually move to do it.
Or water aerobics,
Or isn't there?
which has
I don't
been on
know
the
if
docket for a year or two.
I don't know if it is effective. Isn't there like an equipment that has just vibrates? Not the
Uh,
thing that
it,
you know,
that,
but the thing that
yeah,
vibrates
no,
and you
I
just
know
need
what
to
you're
put
talking
on
about.
your abs or something. Yeah.
Yeah, but also, eh. It, that's kind of a gimmick sort of thing. It doesn't always work. Like, the surefire way is to, like, eat less and actually, like, be kind of active. Sorry that I ranted about this. It's just, oh boy, I needed to get this off my chest because this has been going on for
No
years now.
problem. No problem. I think my mom did a diet once. I don't remember if she's doing that now because I always cook food and she always eat my food. But there was this I think a month or so where she just wanted to eat eggs, boiled eggs, and that's her diet because she just read somewhere in the internet. Oh, so on the morning you can eat just you can just drink something, then at the afternoon just eat one egg. Then afternoon you can just skip that. Then the next day you
Yeah.
can eat two eggs. The
Oh.
afternoon. Yeah. It's
I don't
like
know.
probably military diet or something.
Yeah. It's also kind of that, like, I haven't had anything to eat today, and I'm
Mhm.
pre-diabetic, so it's like, it's also just, oh my fucking god, you are not starving.
I
Sort
mean,
of
you
thing.
can get something to snack on while we're doing this.
No, we don't have anything to snack on.
Oh. I have cookies. Do you want some cookies?
Yeah, sure, send them through the mic.
All right. So just
Thanks.
open the file that I've sent to you and you'll get cookies.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay, unzip. Okay. No, I'm unzipping the file, you dumb fucks. Oh god. Okay, social security number. Yeah. Okay. Mother's maiden name. Yep. I got it.
Mhm.
Okay. And I just hit enter?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Now tell me what it says.
It says that it's in
Oh dear.
Perfect. Perfect.
the best bit. The greatest bit.
All right.
Was that planned?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Look, everything is planned.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. I must have been a little drowsy.
You cannot excuse your sins with drowsiness every time, Constable.
No, sir. Sorry, but what exactly is a top hinge casement window?
And you. You cannot excuse your ignorance with such trite remarks, my learned friend.
That's a perfectly
It's reasonable.
yeah, reasonable question, Benzai.
Yeah.
Of course. Sorry.
I found it, Naruhodo-san. Cast your
Mr.
mind back to the windows in Mr. and Mrs. Garadev's room.
Mr. Naruhodo-san Esquire III, attorney at law.
All right, I'll try.
There's no crack, Tara. There's no crack. It's just the poor JPEG rendition at the back.
The windows open from the bottom outward.
I mean, this game has been made on DS, I think. On the DS. Not the 3DS,
The
so
windows
acceptable.
opens in order to allow air to circulate inside the house.
Whoa.
But as
Oh!
it's a top pinch casement window, it swings open along the upper edge, you see?
Ah, dang. Okay, so our theory about the knife being accidentally thrown at the olive.
Green.
Interesting.
Her name is a color.
Could it be?
Her name is a compound sentence.
Could it be that the body was moved?
Could.
Because the knife has been thrown down, also in the book.
I mean, it could.
Did you? I'm just gonna assume that you read it.
I'm glad you've rectified your ignorance. A casement window's most prominent feature.
Hey, Van Zyx, do you know what anime is?
Yes. Yes, I do.
No, you don't, you ignorant fool. Now it's my time to say you're ignorant.
Say, my learned friend. Do you like guns?
I have a sword with me.
Do
You have nothing.
like 7.62?
Maybe.
Good. Catch this 7.62. Is its day a metal bar which prevents the window from being opened beyond a certain amount?
It prevents it opening? This is all news to me. Absolutely correct, sir. In other words, if a book or knife were to have thrown through the window, on the open window, it would have clattered against the pane and fallen straight down to the pavement below. No!
You see the problem then. Good. Your education in Windows is complete.
Great, now I can
But now-
finally install some apps.
But now, it's time to get schooled. There was never any possibility of either the book or the knife traveling 15 yards over
Oh,
the
now
road.
you tell us. Now you told us, Van Zyx.
Yeah, I did. Fucker. That is, unless the window pane had been shattered. Something we've discounted already.
I mean, it could have been made like 3 days. Right?
I
That can't
suggest you shut the
be!
Did you see that, Rolly? That young Japanese man just collapsed in agony.
fuck up. Oof.
Oh, yes, my darling. I saw it. I saw how he crumbled before me.
Oh, Rolly, you're so strong.
Fucking couples.
Pompous
How's
ass
this
bitches.
happening? I haven't even started the cross-examination yet, and already my argument's been destroyed.
Counsel, if you could drag yourself upright again, the court waits for your cross-examination.
My lord! Oh, good. Another desperate situation. Alright, how about, do we...
Yeah, you can,
stop?
Bobby.
Shall
What?
we pause here?
Nah, let's finish
Continue?
this.
Alright.
I'm fine with
How about you,
continuing
Terra?
this.
You have a liter of water, right?
I have had a liter of water. I still have half a liter left.
Alright. got it.
Constable B to report.
So this is all repeat.
Yeah, I was wondering if this is repeat or not, because I can't skip their words.
It seems to be saying it's repeat, but I guess it's not. It doesn't seem to be. Obviously, if anything had been thrown out the window, we would have seen it. I did leave the scene to go fit. This is what she said before.
I'm interested on this last two parts on their testimonies. I did leave the scene to go fetch help, but my trusty Rolly was there to make sure nothing was disturbed. And I didn't take my eyes off the crime scene for one moment, so let's start with this one. Actually, what's the first three? We would have seen it. Window on the top floor.
I would want to push him on the if he had seen anything. Sure, he had not fallen asleep.
And the last, I think that's the last one, right?
That one, yeah.
All right. I want to know where this how did she fetch help, or where the what was it called?
Police
The box
box.
thing.
Yes, you said that you went to a nearby police box to fetch another officer, is that right?
That's right, yes. If it had been on Rolly's speed, I would have known exactly where he was going, of course.
Don't feel bad, my love. You can't be expected to know the location of every police box on every beat.
So Rolly told me the way, only I sort of got a little lost on the way.
Patricia, my darling, that's why I love you. Your terrible sense of direction is bewitching to me.
Wow, Zora must be God fucking damn it.
What? Go ahead,
I forgot the words.
if you can.
Must be bewitching to you. Also.
Oh, Pat!
Oh, Rolly!
Oh,
Okay,
brother.
can I have a knife, please?
And then an oh, please.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
So I suppose I was gone for about 15 minutes. But like I said, my Rolly was at the scene the whole time, making sure nothing was disturbed.
I was off duty at that time, of course. But the true Bobby is never really off duty, sir.
Okay, 15 minutes. We at least got that information out of her.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to report. That's correct, sir. I had my eyes wide open the entire time. Never look away for a second. No one else approached the scene, and nothing was removed from it. I can swear to that on the yard's honor, sir.
Really?
Seems a little strange. Beg your
Seems a
pardon,
little
sir? Strange,
sus.
sir. Seems altogether regular to me.
This burnt copy of The Lion's Pride was originally in the Garadeb's household. So the question remains, how did it find its way into the hands of the victim? Can you shed any light on that, seeing as you were at the scene of the crime the entire time?
Aha! Could it be a different copy, sir? Wouldn't that just happen to be burnt as well?
Even if that were possible, why would the victim have been gripping a book like that in her hand? As we can see from this photographic print, she had a bag over her shoulder. Nice one.
Well, sir, the book was in the lady's hand from the moment we arrived at the scene.
Is that so? There's something about this statement that's not sitting right with me. Two mysteries of how the knife ended up in her back and how that book ended up in her hand. There must be some common thread between them. Common thread.
I'm so sorry, Naruhodo-san. I had no right to speak out.
No. What do you mean?
I requested the cross-examination of Mrs. Garrett without consulting you. Even if the judge did deny me.
Oh, I see. Well, I agree with you. You do need testimony from Mrs. Garrett. If we're ever going to get the truth of this matter,
Do you really think so?
it's either her or him, Mr. Garrett. Well, think about it. No matter how far it is across the road or how that window opens, Mr. Garrett found its way to the scene of the crime somehow, didn't it?
You're right.
And then there was Mrs. Garrett's reaction to me showing her the knife. The woman's hiding something, I'm sure of it.
You're right again.
We need to use this cross-examination to uncover more clues. We'll get to the bottom of this one way or another, I swear.
Yes.
So, I guess we should just push everything now. How can you say that for certain? A very good question, sir. And the answer is this. What is that, anyway? The most founding principle of the force written on it remind all of us policemen of our sworn duty. Can you give that to us?
He showed us that before, didn't he?
I just want to check what's inside. Did he? I can say I remember. Patrol the streets of London town and uphold the peace of the common man. It's what the job's all about. And that is why I can stand here today beside my suffering wife and tell you a Bobby's good for his word. While rubbing my tired eyes admittedly, sir.
Oh, really? You're so manly.
Of course I am, my darling Patricia. Oh, Pat.
Oh, really?
Ah, please give me a knife or a gun.
Oh god, just kill me now.
No, none of this is what I meant. I meant, how can you say for certain that this case has nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Garrett? Ah, I see, sir. You should have said so earlier, sir. I did!
We did.
Yes, well, so could you answer the question? What a waste of time, then. Absolutely, sir. I will answer it to the fullest of my ability, sir. It's a surprising reason why Mr. and Mrs. Garrett's domestic dispute can't be related to this case. But before I get into that, sir, just one thing. Yes? I'd very much like you and all your countrymen to understand the great British institution of Scotland Yard. I don't know why, but I have the feeling that all of the people in the stand or in the court are gonna die. There's gonna be a massive massacre here in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Because the music just suddenly stopped. So I hope you'll take back some tales of us London bobbies and how we uphold our guiding principles. Our guiding principles is orange. That means that there must be something on that guiding principle of yours. That could be a clue.
Honestly, the music stopped and you said, like, you and your countrymen. I thought he was gonna say something like, real racist.
I wasn't planning on going back just yet. I've only just arrived here. So to that end, sir, I'd be happy to lend you my warrant card for your perusal. Finally. But I must warn you, you won't be able to get through it without shedding a few tears. Thank you. I'll try. Warrant card has been entered into the court record. Yes.
He gave you the only proof that he is a London police officer.
policeman will strive to preserve the peace within the allotted beat. A patrol officer is expected to walk 20 miles around his beat every day for furtherance of community relation. Metropolitan. Any crimes fall under the jurisdiction of the beat in which they are discovered. When the crime is discovered in his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigation and help detectives. So technically, he doesn't have jurisdiction on that.
Mm-hmm. He has no obligation to help detectives or assist with the initial investigation.
Huh. Well, would you look at that?
Hold it!
By which you mean they don't open fully, is that correct? I mean, I think it's the first one. Yes, sir. The first statement that he told us. They're just there to allow a bit of air through the house, you see. So they're restricted as to how much they open.
Therefore, anything thrown out of the window from inside the room would simply strike the pane and fall to the street directly below. For clarity, allow me to mark the map. Here is the location where objects would have fallen.
God, I wish I have the memory on what it actually looks like when we investigated it.
Yes, directly opposite the scene of crime.
It's also orange.
Oh my fucking god.
What is
I
it?
think I know what might have happened.
What is it?
So, fucking Mr. and Mrs. Garadib are having a feud. The book and the knife go out the window. Fall directly to the street below.
Mm-hmm.
The book obviously misses its mark, lands on the sidewalk. The lady picks it up,
Mm-hmm.
and as she's picking it up, takes a knife to the back.
Pez, are you listening to our earlier conversation about our theory about that knife being plunged into her back when she's grabbing the book?
No, I didn't. I wasn't here.
That could be true, yeah.
And then,
I'm pretty sure that they moved the body.
yeah, no, the policeman and his wife definitely moved the body because they moved it to the opposite side of the street so that it would fall under his beat, therefore under his jurisdiction.
But no, it was
It
off
wasn't
his beat.
his car.
They have made point that it's off his beat.
But this could also give us the reason that they're on a date. And the girl didn't want to be bothered with the date, so they moved it on the other
So
side
it would
of the
be
beat.
off his beat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Eh. Would it have been so hard for somebody to mention this top hinge casement thing before?
Yeah.
Well, I have another question for you, Constable. And what would that be, sir? How do you even know? Why would you have any idea what sort of windows Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb's house is furnished with?
Ooh.
Ah, well, sir, that's very simple. You see, I help with the
You scared me. You can't help with the investigation because it is written there that you have no jurisdiction to help the investigation. Excuse me. Do you have something to add, Mrs. Beat? Bet?
Sorry?
You
Yeah.
look, well, delighted. Is there some particular reason for that?
Oh, I was just remembering. That's all. You were really so lucky.
So lucky for what? Lucky? What do you mean?
Well, of course I feel terrible for the poor woman who was attacked. Don't misunderstand me, please. But we were just so lucky it didn't happen on Rolly's feet. It was so close, you see.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Mm,
we're right. We're right.
mm.
You're correct.
Oh, I hadn't realized.
Oh yes, that's Street Prior Road. That's the boundary between Rolly's feet and the next one.
Wow.
I could have picked this up if I know what a beat is.
That's
A beat is basically the neighborhood that they actually patrol.
it's like a path essentially.
I know, but I thought that the beat that they're talking about is just this entire street or something. I didn't know it was just, you know, this side, that side, this side.
Yeah.
Well, it is a neighborhood, so it is a collection of houses within a certain jurisdiction.
So I didn't know about that detail, but I just assumed that they're gonna probably explain that afterwards, and I'll
Wow,
probably
that's-
discover what a beat means.
Wow, that's extremely lucky.
Convenient.
Yeah,
Mhm.
convenient.
Isn't
That
it?
too.
Isn't that right, my love?
Swear to God. What is happening in bed, mate?
Oh, he's not getting any in bed. He's too tired all the time.
He's always on bottom. You know he's getting
always,
it.
He is a bottom.
Fish, welcome back.
He is a sky.
Mate. I'm on
Yeah.
top.
The fact that you say it
Been
like
over
that,
this.
you're definitely a bottom.
We've been over this, mate.
Yeah.
Constable beat.
And I'm telling
I'm
you,
on top.
you're a bottom.
Yes, that's right. That's the reason I was helping out with the interviewing of the occupants of the Garadev household yesterday. The house is on my beat, you see, sir?
Seesaw, huh?
That really was cutting it close then.
What are you talking about? There's no seesaw.
Possible.
There
I wonder
was.
if you could clarify something.
Pretty sure there's a seesaw right in front of Mr. Garadev's
If the
household.
Gyaradev household is on your beat, does that mean that the pavement next to it is as well?
Outside Mr. Garadev's house? Yes, ma'am. The pavement on the side of the road is part of my beat. I see. I was unaware of that. You and me, Naruhodo.
Just think, if that woman had been attacked just on the other side of Briar Road, we would never have been able to go for that meal to celebrate our wedding anniversary.
My god, Freddy foreshadowing. Come on.
But that's the
You're
life
alright.
of a Bobby after all.
It couldn't be more obvious. Come on.
Extraordinary people. All bobbies. Tirelessly working for the benefit of all Londoners.
He is going
You know
to
what
get
I think?
fired. And she's gonna divorce him.
I think it was the good words Lord's way of rewarding my Broly for all of his hard work. Don't you think so, my darling?
That must be it, Pat, my love. That must be it. God, fucking give me a gun or something.
God,
I only love you because of your uniform. Once you get fired, you're gone.
just shoot me now.
So does that mean that he always wear a uniform when they're doing... never mind. I think perhaps we should make sure that we have that information officially on the record.
Why do you think his helmet is so banged up?
Leave it to me, Naruhodo-san. I'll take care of it immediately.
Case file. Yeah.
Now it's my turn, I think.
No, we don't care about you.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask you something, please, Mr. Lawyer-san?
Guy, why am I so anxious every time I hear a pause from the music or something? I feel like something bad is gonna happen. Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
You're doubting us, aren't you? I can tell.
What? I wasn't really. I mean, what's she doing?
Please, just because I'm a woman, it doesn't make my testimony any less valuable. You might see me as the wife of a policeman, but I'm a woman of my word, I am.
I really don't remember ever suggesting that I doubted you.
No excuses, I don't want to hear it.
That's just your presumptions.
My voice will be heard. My lord, you'll let me speak, won't you?
Sure, say something more incriminating.
Yes, Miss Beach. I will allow you to implement your testimony if you so desire. Sometimes the path of least resistance is the sage one.
That was very loud mutter.
I heard that.
It's on my mind.
That Japanese man thinks a policeman's wife's words counts for nothing, does he?
Keon, just give me a gun and I'll do it for you. I'll kill them. Kill this fucking couple.
Give me a fucking tactical nuke, please.
Fucking normies.
I mean, it probably wouldn't take much to throw them over and leave them hanging.
You're right.
Don't worry, they'll
Killing
just be
two
hanging
birds
out.
with one scarf.
Scarf.
Aha!
Hey.
Well, watch out, sir. I might let you get away with something like that, but my Roly won't.
Alright, go ahead. Hit me. Then I can accuse you of assault.
Hit me with your best shot.
Duly
Shots
noted,
fired.
Mrs.
You
Pete.
gotta hit me with your best
Please,
shot.
I humbly ask you to continue your singing.
What could she possibly be about to say, I wonder?
I honestly think I thought this was gonna be a 20-minute adventure.
Oh no, it's not. It's always not.
I know what I thought. My eyes never let me down. My sense of direction is a little off sometimes, though.
I thought this cross-examination was gonna be quick.
So should we just present this, or should we just...
Well, let's have her elaborate on this phrase right here that she just added.
Mrs. Pete, nobody's questioning what you told us.
I saw it, I did. That evening I saw it clearly. That little Eastern man with his whiskers and the funny curved back slinking away from the scene.
Ha. Huh?
And I know what I didn't see as well. I didn't see any flaming books or knives flying through the sky.
We just need, like, a specific statement that we can, contradict. All very clear. You also mentioned something about having a poor sense of direction.
Oh, yes, well, that's a little embarrassing, really.
Yes, keep talking.
I'm always ending up at the wrong place when I've made arrangements to meet Rolly. He never gets so cross. He gets ever so cross. What's Rolly got to say?
Really? Constable Beat? Is there a problem? You're probably looking like Pez right now.
Yeah.
No, sir, no problem, sir. Did your wife remarks just now bring something to mind, perhaps? Oh, well, in a way, sir, yes, sir. I was just remembering the same thing happened that evening is all. But, go ahead. You mean
I'm listening.
Mrs. Beat lost her way on the night of the incident? Well, you see, I sent her off to find a police box in the next beat over from mine. But she was gone a fair bit longer than what I was expecting. I thought she'd be back inside 10 minutes, but my darling was gone off a good 15.
Oh, really? You're such a tease. Well, the reason I was so long was because of the bouquet, silly.
Bouquet? The bouquet? Sorry, what bouquet are you talking about?
Oh, it was a present for our wedding anniversary. Really so romantic. He saved up with farthings and halfpennies he found in the gutter while doing his rounds.
Yes, how romantic.
I'd forgotten all about it until just now. Had you, my darling?
Oh. Ah. I thought that he's fully awake. Never mind. Oh yes. But that was just between us. Not talking about it to anyone else, darling. You have to promise.
Really? Oh.
No, I'm interested. What's that all about? Principal Beat looked very obviously troubled during that exchange.
I'm afraid I can't offer any useful insight, Naruhodo-san. But I'm quite sure of one thing. We have to ask Mrs. Beat about the bouquet.
Fucking hell. Mrs. Beat, this bouquet you just mentioned. I'd like you to add the details about it to your testimony, please.
Oh, really? Yes, I'd love to.
Wow, that was easy. Insects, you know about the bouquet too? I just noticed that Van Zyx also has a sword with him.
What
This-
happened was I dropped my bouquet and ended up losing my way for a while.
Does that mean that we may have like a sword fight in the future?
Okay.
Jedi!
Oh, hey, look!
Jedi, what's up?
Hey
Thank you
Jedi,
for
how
the
you
beats.
doing?
How you doing? This is your first time here. Hello. Hang on. I probably haven't set up the thing back again. There we go. Yeah. How you doing? How's your day? So press this one.
Hold it!
You mean you dropped the bouquet at the scene of the crime?
Yes, that's right. Oh, I was so upset. And we ran over and saw it was a woman with a knife in her back. I was so shocked I dropped the bouquet Broly gave me. It was in a dark spot where the streetlights weren't casting any light, so I didn't notice at first.
Do we have like a photographic print?
Of the
Or,
bouquet? No.
No, but
No, the map?
that looks to be under a streetlight, right?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could also be just a, picture.
Yeah.
Because it's probably taken in the morning or...
No, it was right at sunset, right before sunset, 5 p.m.
Okay, but it also
just
takes
at-
time for the police to get there.
Mm-hmm.
What was
So
updated
it would be
here again?
it would be basically after dark by the time it happened. Because this is winter we're talking about.
True.
And then,
Yeah.
you went to the police box to report it to the policeman whose beat it was on.
Yes, and I came back to the scene together with the other constable, you see? That's when I spotted my bouquet again, but the funny thing was, when I went to pick it up, it was nowhere near the victim's body at all.
Did you do this?
In case you need reminding, Miss Beat, the victim is not deceased. Not
I
yet.
was all flustered for a moment before I heard a voice calling me from the other side of the road.
Your husband, presumably.
That's right, silly me. I'd gone over to the wrong side of the street.
So she saw the body right in front of her. Then went to go on the beat. But then returned. And then it was on the other side?
She wasn't involved in moving the body.
Although I'm going to blame the bouquet this time, I can't really think of how it got there. I really can't.
So do you even remember what your husband's beat is? So the bouquet somehow moved from one side of Briar road to the opposite.
Or the body
Curious
did.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We called it already. Isn't it? But the worst of it is, I forgot to pick the bouquet up again when we left the scene. That beautiful rose Broly bought me was that change from the gutter he spent so long collecting.
By bouquet, do you perhaps mean the sorry solitary rose? Wow, that's a stance to take, Van Zykes.
I know. Come on, it's the thought that counts.
Come on, man. It's like
Oh!
It's like it's a rose in
it's a
winter.
rose. A rose is a thorn by any other name.
Oh! Yes! Yes, that's it!
She's gonna divorce
That's
him.
the bouquet
So
Broly bought me for our anniversary! With old bits of change he found in the gutter!
I thought you said that you picked it up again. Why is
No,
it
no,
on
she
Van
was-
Sykes?
she was
She
unable
spent-
to.
Was unable to find it because it was next to the body.
It's called a rose? Damn.
Tell us, Lord Van Sykes, where did you come by the flower?
According to the report by the police officer in charge of the crime scene investigation, it was found on the edge of the pavement in front of the Garadeb household.
I'm just thinking how, I mean, he could have carried it instead. Never mind then. But she's just too big.
The real course of action, Natsume was on the far side of the street where he saw the scene and dropped his books in surprise and ran off.
Hello, Rory. Welcome, readers.
Hey, Rory.
Hey, Rory!
What's up? We're doing Ace Attorney. No worries. That's an automatic response, by the way. We're all raiders. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Oh, the real course of action. So, he drops his books on the other side of the street and flees. This is, of course, after the jackknife finds his way into the woman's back.
Which would be underneath the Garadeb's window because Natsume was where the body was later found.
Yes.
After the new constable is brought to the scene, and
Yeah.
then
It's at this point that what's her face
is sent to the new to get the constable, and Mr. Beat stays behind to move the body off his beat.
Yes.
So I'm just thinking.
We have him beat.
How did he move the body?
What do you mean? How did he move the butt? Are you implying that she's fat?
No.
I mean, you're right, but I mean, you're right, but
I mean, look at that man. Come on. There must be some drag marks. Come on. I'm not wrong, am I?
No. But also,
I mean, there might be a possibility that he just carried her.
yeah,
But there's also the possibility that he actually put in all that effort just to make sure he could have his date night.
yeah.
So, God, there is some situations that I don't understand as of now, because so do we assume that what's his name, Natsume, actually went through Merchant Street and down Briar
yeah.
Road,
Yes.
or did he
Because-
to Calabash
Because
Road?
the hole that was dug was by no means something that people couldn't just walk by.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
So,
across the street is confirmed to be 15 yards and only 2 yards was dug up. So,
so
by all means, it was easy to go around.
So here's the thing, because Natsume-san didn't see anyone.
But not
He only
San.
saw the
Has
girl.
lied to us before.
Then,
Well,
if
no,
that
no,
is
no.
possible, then the witnesses are just in front of Natsume-san. Then he
No,
just
the
ran away
witnesses
here.
The witnesses were on the other side of the road,
This
and
one?
probably, well, the witnesses were next to the lodging,
Yeah. And
right?
in theory, Natsume should be here too. Somewhere on Briar
Natsume
Road.
would be at the X. Natsume would have been at the X.
Oh, then he dropped the books here, then ran away
Yes.
here. But why did
Yes.
he say that she... You know what? Let's just continue this.
He saw her across the street. He actually said that. He saw her across the street.
Although it wasn't noticed until the morning, as it lay where the street lamps cast no light. It was believed to be of no relevance to the case, since it was found on the opposite side of the thoroughfare.
Really, mate? Come on.
Yeah.
Everything near the
Thank you,
crime
sir.
scene is
Thank you.
potential evidence.
Could I have it back now, please?
No.
No.
I think for a good measure, this rose should be added to the court record as evidence.
Wow, Judge. Okay. Having an actual decision, huh? Anniversary bouquet has been entered into the court record. Let me see if there is something there.
But it's a symbol of our love.
As could be a VCH tape.
Please tell me there's something here.
There is.
Like some
You are literally
incriminating
glancing
evidence.
right over. You clearly examine the rose.
Alright, let's examine the rose.
VHS. There we go.
An English rose is such a beautiful flower.
Oh, this is a rose. Is it? I've never seen one before.
You not take an interest in flowers, Naruhodo-san?
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I do know 3 types at least. It's like a million, come on.
Gosh, 3?
Yes, plum blossom, peach blossom, cherry blossom.
I believe that you're just interested in the fruit they come from. Perhaps you should consider branching out. Learning some that aren't fruit tree based, for example.
That's a good one. Oh.
Not as good as about letting the influenza in.
Yeah.
It's very stylish paper. The flower's wrapped in, isn't it?
It's a newspaper.
It's just an old newspaper, Naruhodo-san.
Oh, I suppose it's because I'm not used to seeing English print. Looks so exotic to me.
I see.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, I was just thinking that if you wrapped a stone-baked sweet potato in English newspaper, it might look like some sort of fancy cake.
Oh, Sasato-san, you do love your cakes. There's no incriminating evidence? Dang.
You know, I realized.
What do you
We said-
realize?
Yeah, let's go forward with this, and that was like 30 minutes ago.
I know. I told you if this was the right time for you to cut. So I think we're almost there. So,
Okay.
but what's our decision though?
That the body was moved.
No. Should we just cut here?
I would say it's up to Pez.
Yeah, it's up to you, Pez.
I mean, we'll be done with this case, and then we'll do Deltarune next week, right?
Well, no,
Well, Lucy is
we
gonna
will
be-
finish this game and then we do
Oh,
Deltarune next
yeah.
week.
Yeah.
Oh, let's wait till next week.
The week
then.
after. Well, yeah. So it's not. So we'll be continuing this until we are complete.
Yeah.
Ace Attorney 1,
I think
and
this
then
is
we will do swap over.
wasn't this the last of the 2 chapters?
Isn't there one more?
Yeah,
This
isn't
is
this
chapter
the
4, right?
the second last chapter?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another chapter after this one.
All right.
Yeah.
Symbol of love.
I want it back after the trial. Do you hear me? I want it back.
Good grief. Rest assured that I shall do my very best not to forget, Mrs. Beat.
We got the evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should give the evidence of. Should it be the flower then? Because the flower was for the. He dropped it where she stood, which was right in front of the body when she dropped it.
So should we go for the beat then?
Oh.
Nothing strange to report.
Oh
And
my
you
gosh.
What's up, Pez?
Hey guys. There's another cross-examination after this.
Yeah, I know.
God damn.
So we would break before the cross-examination.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
So should we do
We just-
this in here?
Or
let's
just-
finish. Let's
Yeah,
finish
let's-
with these guys.
At least so that we are off this one trail that we have been working on, and then when there's a new one to come up, we will let it go from there.
Yeah. My heart literally sank. I'm just like, oh god, this is gonna be like another 30 minutes, maybe an hour.
Are you kidding? This is not 30 minutes. This is like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know. But also, a man can dream, can he not?
So should I present the anniversary bouquet on this last one?
I think so, yes.
We have like 3 what's left? Oh, I did it. We did it. You claim Constable Beat there was nothing to report in the 15 minutes or so. In the 15 or so minutes you were guarding the scene. But that cannot be.
What do you mean to say?
In your testimony just now, Mrs. Beat, you explained to the court that when you arrived back at the scene of the crime, with a policeman assigned to that beat, the bouquet you had dropped at the victim's side was no longer anywhere nearby.
Objection!
Yes. On the opposite side of Briar Road, to where the victim was attacked. But considering the size of that meager bouquet, if a single sorry bloom can be so described, no doubt it was blown in the wind across the street, back into the gutter where it belongs.
Damn.
Meager?
Objection!
But if that were the case, Why did Constable Beat not testify to the fact?
You right?
No one else approached the scene and nothing was removed from it. Constable Beat swore to that on Scotland Yard's honor.
Whoa.
But the bouquet belonged to me. It has nothing to do with the case.
It has everything to do with the case.
Is that why we're talking about the case?
Didn't mention it, I'm sure.
No, because sadly, it's not only your bouquet we're talking about here. More than one thing in this case is mysteriously the wrong way around. Or the wrong way round.
What are you talking about?
Thinking about it. Think about it. Beside Mrs. Beat bouquet is Mr. Garadeb's book. Mr. Garadeb's copy of The Lion's Pride, which was thrown out the window by his wife. That could also potentially increase the chances that the knife will drop at the exact same location.
Mm-hmm.
Would have stuck the pane of the casement window and landed here on the west side of the street. And yet, it was actually found here on the opposite side of the road in the victim's hand. Meanwhile, according to the testimony we've heard, Mrs. Beat's bouquet should have been dropped here at the scene of the crime, on the east side of the street. But in fact, it was actually found here on the opposite side of the road, in front of Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb's house. There's no logical explanation of for those things. Unless somebody deliberately moved them.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, he was awake there.
When you're talking, it sounds like you think my Broly's done something wrong. Don't you listen to a word that scrawny lawyer said.
That handshake.
We're worrying on about books and bouquets. Why should we care? It's nitpicking, that's what it is.
Oh, good. Mrs. Garadeb's come around. You might call it nitpicking, Mrs. Garadeb. But deliberately meddling with the scene of a crime is a criminal offense. It's called,
Tampering, Naruhodo-san.
But the person responsible for this tampering cannot admit to it. For a very subtle but compelling reason.
Objection!
You know where I'm going, right, Van Zykes?
Tampering? You barely heard the term before. Tell me, my learned friend, who would possibly have had cause to carry out such an elaborate deception?
I'm not saying it's him. It might be also
But it's him.
the wife.
But she doesn't seem...
Because the 15 minutes still doesn't justify. Right?
Was...
Yes, there's someone who tampered with the scene of the crime that evening. All the evidence
If
and
she
all the...
was in on it, she wouldn't have given so much evidence.
Yeah.
She could be just, spilling out all the things. Oh, the testimony points to that one particular person. God, you have an evil side in you.
Counsel, I must demand that you substantiate this conjecture. Who are you saying is responsible for tampering with the scene of the crime?
Broly Beat.
Take that!
Obviously, there's only one person it could have been. Constable Rolly Beat, it was you.
What? A policeman? Member Scotland Yard?
What nonsense! Why would my Broly do something like that? There's no One straighter than my husband, who probably works more tirelessly for the people of London.
Oh,
I
ma'am, do
think
you want a
after
curve
this-
one?
After this relationship, I don't think he will be.
You won't be straight anymore. Mrs. Pete, you said in your testimony that your husband asked you to go to a nearby police box to fetch the officer on duty. The 15 minutes that you were absent from the scene is the only opportunity anyone had to tamper with.
You're making it up. It's all nonsense. It's lies. What about that Japanese man with the whiskers? I bet it was him. He did it.
Objection.
If that was true, Constable Beat would have seen him do it.
Oh. And forgive me for pointing it out, but when you dropped your bouquet, Miss Beat, it was after the defendant had fled the scene. Well.
Objection.
Alright, now they clarify that it was after he fled the scene.
First, you make accusations about the landlord and his wife, and now you incriminate a policeman as well. But your action,
Accusation.
your actions, your accusations, like one very important thing. You claim the crime scene was tampered with. There's only one reason anyone would commit such a reckless crime: to hide something.
That's right, he's right. But my husband and I just happened to be there, that's all. But why would he have anything to hide? It doesn't make any sense.
You've offered no motive for this alleged tampering.
You haven't given us a chance to yet.
And until you do, your accusations are nothing but empty threats.
So I just need to prove a motive then. Ah, thank you. Constable Beat had a very good reason for wanting to tamper with the scene of the crime. That's the key to this entire affair.
He was having an
Have
affair?
you? Have you managed to solve this mystery?
With Olive Green.
What?
Counsel, you have made a very serious accusation against a London police officer. If you are mistaken, I'm sure I need not point out that your reputation as a lawyer will be irrevocably damaged. That's
He's having an
stock.
affair with Mr. Garadev?
Dang.
I will now explain to the court the motive for this alleged tampering.
Yes, my lord.
Please, someone write that fanfic. Please.
Constable Beat's motive for tampering with the crime scene was to hide.
Was
Where the victim
where
fell.
the victim fell.
But the victim fell to the ground. That is what the Barbies had to cover up at all cost.
What?
Where the victim fell? You mean where she was attacked? What are you talking about? We told you at the very start, didn't we? On the pavement of Briar Road. We saw it happen, remember?
Yeah. There's like 2 pavements.
It was right here, as if anyone didn't already know.
That's certainly what everybody has been led to believe. But in fact, that isn't where the victim was stabbed at all.
What? What?
I'm beginning to wonder where this tumultuous trial will end, Counsel.
If that's your assertion, then the court is dying to know, my Nipponese friend. Where are you proposing that the crime...
Sorry.
That the crime actually took place that evening.
Yeah, right here.
Where are you proposing that the crime actually took place that evening?
But that...
On the opposite side of the road.
I don't understand.
On the evening in question, Mrs. Gardeb's book fell directly down from the open window above. The old bouquet, Mrs. Beat, never moved at all. What did move was the scene of the crime itself.
Good! Good gracious!
Objection!
Perhaps you haven't been listening to the ample testimony the court has heard. But these witnesses both saw the moment the attack took place.
That's right, I saw it with my own eyes.
It was 5 o'clock in the evening and already dark. There was the typical London fog on the ground. When you saw the incident unfold and ran to the victim's aid. That was actually on the west side of Briar Road.
No, that's not true. It can't have been.
Constable Beat then arranged for you to be absent for a while by sending you for help.
Help? I
And
need
during that
somebody.
15 minutes you were away, he transplanted the crime
Yeah,
scene.
transplanted.
Like what you do with flowers.
He moved
like
all
what
the
you
things
do
shown in this print. The victim herself, the 4
Things.
books. He moved everything, in fact, to the pavement on the east side of Briar Road.
Extraordinary.
But the constable overlooked one thing.
What did he overlook?
The bouquet, I presume.
Exactly.
The prosecution told the court just a few minutes ago about the discovery of the rose bouquet. Lord Van Dyke said it wasn't noticed until the morning as it lay where the street lamps cast no light.
Yes. It couldn't be seen in the dark, obviously.
Which is why it was only the bouquet that was found in its original position on the pavement on the west side of Briar Road. And that is the defense theory about what really happened that evening. How do you respond? Constable Rolly Beat. Well, are you gonna wake this time? Nope. Lazy as well. Well, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to nod off again, but I haven't slept properly in a month. Did I miss anything important?
Oh, Rolly! It isn't true, is it? What that lawyer said is all lies, isn't it? I know it is because you're the most upstanding, righteous man I know.
Come on, change personality. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Unbud. Come on.
I
Break.
had a dream.
Break.
A terrible dream. All the things I did that night.
Break.
Everything come out. Everything exposed.
Break.
Only it seems it wasn't a dream at all.
Good golly. Order! 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 What on earth is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Rolly, why?
Been in this
Moving a
end
corpse
archaeologist.
is a criminal offense, isn't it?
Yeah, Keon. Me and Rory probably searched a long time getting some elytras. Wishing the victim's dead should be one too.
Possible? Explain yourself. Why would you do this? As a respected member of Scotland Yard, your duty is to protect the good people of London Town.
So do we just end it here? I think it's fine to end it here, right?
Sure.
Tara, did you? What did you clip that?
It was
That
so
was funny.
cute.
It was cute.
How do I save again? There we go.
Break.
God, I really thought he was gonna break. He did not break.
Same. He didn't like break down in tears or anything, unfortunately.
But yeah,
That would have been
that's
funny.
where we'll end it here today, guys. It's been really late. We've been streaming for like 15 minutes, 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's almost 5 hours. Must be really late for Pez too. I mean,
It's
probably
like
noon.
11 a.m. for me.
yeah, probably noon.
Yeah, it's
Noonish.
noon. I need to get
Well,
something to eat.
it's noon for me. It's 11 a.m. for him.
I need to get something to eat.
All right. Who can we raid today? Like Lucy? No, Lucy's not streaming.
Yeah, Lucy is.
No, she's not.
Oh wait, different Lucy. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who shall we raid today, guys? Kit Kat?
Mm.
Kit Kat
Sure.
Popo? Playing Minecraft?
Ooh, Kit Kat.
Kick it.
Alright, Kiki.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Break
me
off a piece of that. Kit Kat
Kit Kat
bar.
bar.
Or Kit Kat Boppo.
Popo.
Kit
Popo.
Kat. Bubble.
Alright, thank God that still works. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. There's there and where's Pez? Yeah, hi.
Where am I?
You're there.
Where? I can't see myself. Oh,
Stream.
hi.
Alright.
Hi, this is
Kit Kat.
Sky's ventriloquist dummy,
Yes.
Hi.
and I'm the maid.
Hi. I have crackhead energy.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you, Jedi, for coming to my very first your very first watch on my stream. It's
Thank
really
you
late.
also for all of you being in attendance.
Yes. Thank you guys for being in attendance. I don't have my clothes right now because I don't give a fuck.
It's comfy casual.
We don't wear clothes. We don't believe in them.
Oh, my clothes. I believe in them.
I don't
And I'm
believe
the
in them.
maid.
There's an explanation for that. But
And I'm the flaming book.
all right, we have a few seconds now. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Thank you for
Bye-bye.
joining.
Don't eat lead paint.
Don't do that. No. Kit Kat Popo. Senjo was watching.
Oh my god, my
Sky,
blood.
we
Yeah,
are
sugar.
on it.
Senjo,
Thank you so
yeah,
much for
Senjo
following us.
is probably actually